Welcome to Bitter Pits. Welcome to Bitter Prince.
Hello, Epic Gamers. Welcome to this. Welcome to. Why is this? It always seems to be either that one part of the Silent Hill fucking mix thing that's like super loud, or it's the one that's really quiet. Whatever. Little did we know that the heart rate monitor was the Phoenix elevated BPM at rest. Man, what the fuck? Like, it ain't that bad. It's like 87, and most of the time, it's not that high. It's actually like, I'll let you guys let me know it's at 69. I would say it's probably like that right now because I'm stressed out because I'm rolling out a new thing. That's how it always goes. Anytime you roll out a new thing, you're just like, I don't know why this thing, like... Yeah, it says it's pulsing, current value 85. It said the overall statistics on it's actually pretty interesting because it's got like maximum. Yeah, like minimum does average, does hours broadcasted. That's if you like link your Twitch to it, which I didn't do all that. Because like, by the way, the name of the tracker itself is Pulsoid. I'm not even joking. That's literally what it's called. It's Pulsoid. And, you know, you got old Pulsoid over there. And, the tracker I got is turbo Chinese. It's like the Q-Pro H6, and it was like, would you like some warm tips on how to... I was like, warm tips? Warm tip? They meant to put hot tips. No, warm tips is what the little thing said. And I said, oh boy, my warm tips. That's what I need. That's absolutely what I need. Try to stream with your heart rate up. All right, man, well, I don't know what you want from me, man. I don't know, I was trying to figure out how to get them tips nice and warm, but I guess whatever. Yeah, Pulsoid, I mean, it's a good name. I like it. Okay. So anyway, welcome to, oh, I gotta buy you dinner? Buy me dinner before you fuck me. Take me to Denny's, bro. Trying to get some... Ooh. Alright, let's see her. See her, what damn on, get at, but damn. Maybe all the days I'm bad, goddamn. What's going on here? Oh, I see. Warm tips for the nips. This thing doesn't go on your nips. It goes like right. If you put like right beneath your breasticles. By the way, we just hit 777 sub points. I'm just gonna let everybody know that that's fucking righteous. We've done it. We're at 69 viewers, according to my thing, which is normally pretty accurate. Which means that don't move it. Don't move it. Don't touch it. No one come in. Nobody do it. Nobody take the key for coming in. Don't do it. Had to fix the webcam again. You know it. Probably look a little. That's all right today. It's all right. It's a little dark, but that's all right. We'll be okay. We'll make it. So we got the BPM thing up there. It does change color. The actual like dashboard for it is pretty cool. So like it shows like all this stuff here. I forgot I have to. For the 7 says lucky number 11. The big 11. Let me thank you for the first donation of the night. I appreciate it. Why does this not do anymore? It's so weird. There you go. So it shows like if it's actually like connected or whatever, which is neat. Then there's a bunch of different widgets. Look at all these. You get a spooky pumpkin that pulses to your heart rate. You can get like a doom one. You get like a little caution one that goes crazy and like whatever. And you get like all kinds. They have all kinds of little pixel heart animations, all kinds of fun stuff. They call it the bro plan. See, I got like for the first month I did their little sub thing because apparently it's like $9.99 a quarter. And I mean they seem like legit. So fuck it. I know I can't. That's exactly what I was thinking, Exertion. But I guess what you'd have to do is you'd probably have to do the ECG animation and then put the thing in or whatever. I don't know. It's got a little heart animation too, though, which I thought the heart animation might actually be that might actually be worth putting up there instead of BPM. That might be worth it. Boo, is your heart rate spiking? Not yet. It might a little bit with this game though. This game actually looks like it might be pretty good. This is in like the good category. But I'm gonna read this to you guys. This is Steak's bio on it. It says it's like PT and Blair Witch blended up plus a VHS filter, but marginally better than that combination would seem, which is pretty good. I can get down with that. I mean, I can add the little pixel heart in there. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can change it. No color changes on this one, but we could definitely do that if we wanted to. If I do it though, I'm probably gonna want to definitely want to small it, right? Gotta get nice and small. But that's neat. I kind of like that. I might lower the opacity of it. Yeah, that's cute. Look at that. It sits up there and look at that. That's nice. Do I intend to do any VR horror games? Yeah, I probably am gonna do a couple. There's not a lot of good ones, unfortunately, but yeah. So that's what it should have got. Yeah, we should have got like a little staticky TV thing. I think that would have been that would have been something. Yeah, this strap is not the most comfortable thing. I'd show you, but I'd have to lift up my shirt, and I'd get banned because I'm not a high profile TV streamer. Yeah, no, Kath is talking about like that awful fucking health indicator. Awful health indicator for Silent Hill. Hey, but why am I don't know why I'm spiking. Saving it for the OnlyFans. Yeah, I gotta save it for the OnlyFans. That's the only way to do it. That's the only way to do it. I'm gonna scrunch this up a little bit so my hands don't. Where's my clip box? There we go. Look at that. That looks pretty good. I think that looks nice. I made a little BPM thing that I put above it and then put a little heart next to it. So I mean, I was gonna pump up those numbers. Get a shot of Red Bull, bruh. I actually got one tonight. I don't drink Red Bull too often anymore, but man, I got one tonight. Ready to rock and roll. Regardless, I was gonna tell you guys something. The bike streams, I can neither confirm nor deny that one was purchased, and I can also neither confirm nor deny that there is equipment coming that will allow me to stream from the bike easily. That's all up in the air. Like dust in the wind. It's like dust in the wind. Which will also make good use of this, as a matter of fact, because I think I can do browser source in OBS Studio for mobile, so I could actually have heart rate and stuff in that too. Which that is something I've been thinking about for a long time, but I'm not saying anything for sure. I'm not saying anything for sure regarding anything until like it's all set up, because there are too many things this year that I've said I wanted to do that I've not gotten around to doing, which is frustrating to say the least. So I'm not saying anything until it actually happens. There you go. Still working. Fuck consumerism. Ride your bike. Dude, we might need to do Ungo with the bolts in his head. Frankenstein's monster looking ass. Did Nick get his nipple clamp? Nah, because the nipples are up here, right? It's right here. It's right here. Yeah, no, we got it going on. So I want to thank we had Steve with the tier 3 for 55 months, which is a lot of months, and that's a lot of tier as well. It's a whole lot of tier. And then we've got Faulkner with the 54 months. Thank you, Faulkner. No, it's not my stomach. It's like right here, like basically like the peak of like my rib cage. So You sternum? You wearing that Bukake Cactus Man shirt? I am. It's one of my favorite shirts, actually. It's really cute. A little tight, though, so between that and this heart rate monitor, my chest is being squeezed right now. That is true, yeah. Yeah, Dallin, there's still a couple things to do with that. Don't forget, Vagrant's got to be there for those too. All right. So with that being said, since nothing really happened tonight, I thank you again, Faulkner, for the resub. Thank you, Steve, and then thank you, Steve, for the 777. Like the past 2 nights, we've had to catch up on stuff like so much that we weren't able to start for like 45 minutes. I don't know what to do with myself. I don't know what to do. I'm at a loss. Oh, I did the Steam notification. All right, let's fire up Locked Up. Yee! All right, this is apparently an Unreal Engine game. I'm kind of surprised by that, actually. Kind of shocked, to be honest. Okay, so apparently this one is in VR. Just fuck off. This one seems reasonable so far. I don't really know. Okay, that was very dramatic. Game uses stereo sound. Oh, I've never used stereo sound. This wasted no fucking time. Like, it's a really strange way to do language selection. You could just do text that say, you could just do Merc, German, Prounch. Fuck him, Prounch. Steve gifting out 20 subs because that's reasonable. Thank you, Steve, for doing that. I appreciate it. Damn, you're up to 965 already, dude. You catching up to how many does King Boo have? I think you're dogging him now. That's a lot. You got you fucking sprunch. You got your dunch. It's a lot of gift sub. That is GBA. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. That didn't even register, but that is totally a thing. Anyway, we're gonna play this video game, which honestly, from what I was seeing, it looked like the screenshots I saw, it looks a lot like Visongo, which is Visage. If you guys, if you're not privy to that, that is Visage. My resting heart rate just like stays pretty static. Whatever, French, Russia, they have the same flag. Like, look at them. Look at that, man. It doesn't matter. French flag, it's fucking same. You know what? Honestly, in my defense, like, jokes aside, like, jokes aside, yeah, no, I actually forgot that. I forgot the French flag was vertical, and then the Russian one is. How could I have possibly gotten those two mixed up in the country I don't fucking live in? How could I have possibly ever gotten that mixed up? What's the one that's it's not like the Puerto Rican flag. It's the God, which one is it that people fuck up sometimes? It's an emoji one too. It's like an emoji of like some like Nicaragua or some shit. I can't remember who it is. But they have a flag that when it's small, it looks a lot like the United States flag. And it's fucking hilarious because like it just they look so similar, and apparently some politician accidentally used it to tweet once, and it was really funny. Like, damn, these old people so blind they can't even... Liberia, yeah, there you go. I was just like, damn, blowing it. Hey, oh, this looks neat. They got roaches on the floor. That's always gross. The VHS filter is pretty fucking aggressive so far, but that is not... okay, that's fine. We're gonna set this to 60 FPS because I noticed some problems with 120 before. I am going to put it on ultra with that 60 FPS because I like playing it nice and rip. God, that is an extreme fucking... I swear to God, half of these VHS filters are from people who literally never, ever in their life actually watched a VHS. Like, I am fucking convinced. Like, I don't believe it for a second that half of these people ever saw a VHS tape. Which, by the way, it's you cannot disable it. So, well, nope. These are all just effects and shit. Wow. Okay, yeah, I guess we're living with that. Wow. If it had roaches in it, it wouldn't even work. Wouldn't even do. Anyway, thank you again, Steve, for the 20 gifted subs. That was very kind of you. I appreciate it. You the man. Look at all these languages. You can put it in such languages, such as, but not limited to, French. Which is just gonna be the running gag of the night now. That I don't know my flags. Never Tagalog. I don't even know what that is. What is that? What does that even mean? All right, so apparently this takes place in June 10th, 1987, which I'd believe because there's a nipple light up there, and nipple lights are basically timeless. I want to shake someone like a chalky milk and be like, show me a fucking VHS that looks like this shit. I mean, there's probably a couple of them out there. Like one that's like water damaged and also has like poop all over it or something. Thanks, gas canister. You're cute too. You pee cute. You want to touch butts? All right, let's see here. So, wait. Oh no, I thought there might have been another. I thought there might have been another thing. Now, this game is. This is a little bit. So we did like a lot of really short games last night, like maybe like 10 to 30 minutes. This one's a couple hours long, I think. So I would say if you're ready for this experience, buckle up, get your headphones on. You're going in with me. And like I've said a million times before, I'm leaving the volume up because if you're here to get spoopied, then by God, we're getting spoopy together. And we're going to see if we can, we're going to see if we can get this heart rate thing to go up at all, right? And, I mean, yeah, we're going to see what we can do. But, I mean, my Tagalog is trash. I don't know what that means. What is that? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a man of many knowledge sometimes. So I got good speakers, no headphones needed. That's cool that it's Filipino. Like, what are we fucking talking about? Like, in regards to what? You can't just say that's like being like Berger and be like, what the fuck is Berger? Be like, President Man said hamburger, United States, and it's like, okay, that helped me. Thank you. Okay, so it's the language from the Philippines. Thank you. Thank you, God. Jesus Christ. I wonder how many people like in the world speak Tagalog. Let's see. Let's just Google that. How many people speak Tagalog? It's gonna be like 17. 50 million. Killing it. Okay, technically 24 million worldwide. That's actually a lot more than I thought. Fucking, what if it was just like 10? Tagalog. Dude, okay, all right. Jeez. Jesus Christ. All right, we get it. Nick not know how to pronounce word. What idiot. You just noticed the name up there? What, locked up? Oh yeah, man, it's looking good. I thought the lighting changed here a second ago, but I don't think it did. I do have memories of seeing tapes do this. Yeah, Nick, he don't know things. I know a few things. Typically, I have this really bad problem of really only learning things sometimes that are like I'm super interested in. Which ultimately is a bit problematic sometimes, but it does mean you play an interactive psychological thriller that takes place in a closed space. So you have to interact with the surrounding objects in order to move along the plot. Rely on your intuition and put the story together. The plot is revealed gradually, almost without notes in the game world. What? That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Steak. I like that. Load that tape up. It's doo-doo. You just hear Mom in the background be like, "We'll get rid of the tape. The tape's garbage. Tape's garbage, Timmy." I don't know why it's on screen twice. I'm actually relatively impressed by the visuals so far. Like, VHS filter aside, it seems like it's at least been applied in a, like, the correct way. Because, like, sometimes what you'll see like these, like, you see a game that's set in, like, 1991 and there's, like, a fucking flat screen and shit. And they're like, just slap a VHS filter on it. You get it. It's alright. Missing child, Martha Foster, last seen Thursday, April 12th, 1979. Call Center Police Department at 707. I feel like the text isn't on the paper. Do y'all see that? Text is like kind of like wobbling off it. It's definitely on, like it's part of it for sure. Looks like it's wobbling a little bit. Age 6 years old, height 3'5", weight 50 pounds, eyes blue. All right, what do we got here? Some stank ass photograph. Definitely got like some RE7 kind of vibes to it too, right? Because this is just like the way it's kind of kicking off. I love RE7's intro, by the way. Running an old player from the 80s, you'd be more like... Alright. Oh, better get flashlight before I leave. How could I fucking forget flashlight? It is the The actual like pin in every single horror thing. How many not find? Oh, that me flashlight. Thank you. Thank many times for flashlight. Wait, why did the whole like Filipino thing even get brought up? Sound got me a little bit on street. Exertion with the $3.21 says they were talking about the cookies. Is that what we're actually talking about? Okay. Yo, what's up? Is that seriously something just standing in front of the door? Because it's really funny if it was. It is. There's like corpses dangling and shit. That's fun. I'm sorry. Did my heart rate go down the minute I started playing a fucking horror game? Is that how this worked? Is that what we're actually doing? Oh no, it's actually going up. Thank God. Like, oh good, I'm actually... Because I was like, I'm actually doing something. Everyone with $1 says, watch this later, and although this is funny, haha, he's also a corrupt dictator, but this is still funny. I don't know if, I don't know if I think anything. Corrupt dictator do funny, haha. Okay, so far, there is no sprint, so we are walking around at an absolute snail's pace. Oh, because I'm in the zone? No, that doesn't happen. Well, he did say watch it later. I mean, I'm definitely gonna watch it later. I mean, my call regardless, but I'll probably watch it later and see what's going on. Thank you, Webware, for the spoop and for the $1, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. And like I said, for those of you who are just now joining us, this is apparently a longer game than the ones we were doing last night. This is kind of like the medium length in medium length category, so anywhere from maybe like hour and a half, 2 hours, which is good because flipping games sometimes is fun, but then it gets a little tiring by the end of the night. So it does wear me out a little bit. You know what would have made this way better though? If like at the beginning of the game we could have had like an extremely brutal murder scene where like daddy murder everybody. That's mom and Martha. Bro, that and Martha? I'm gonna be honest, Martha not looking so good, to be completely fair. I called the bumping and the scrumbling. There was a lot of that last night in that really like super auditory game or whatever. Alright. One that was like, please turn up. Please turn up your headphones, I need this. Yeah, no, Martha's not looking so good. There's also these I don't even know if those are actual plates. They look like some dusty ass Dixie plates. I don't care about what, who's like, oh no, the door is shut. Very frightening endeavor indeed. This is going to happen to you. What is it, like a saw? Bro, they gonna saw me out. Bro, get out of that window. Hey.
Welcome to
get out of that window. Come on now. Hey. Why would you look? Why? What in the world could compel you, right? Like you're staring at an Ooga Booga that's looking at the fucking thing, big reflectoid, and it's like doing its hair or whatever, and a chair is what's going to take your attention away? Like that's it? That's like watching a building on fire and then a cat walks by and be like, oh no, neat cat. Like building actively exploding. It's on fire, shit's flying everywhere. Oh, that's a nice looking cat. Okay, E is zoom if we want to get nice and deep. I guess we leave. I don't know what else we need to interact with, because like Ooga Booga was standing there. We found out that was going to happen to me. What if it was a super cute cat? I mean, it's a pretty cute cat, but like, I didn't say to pet a cat. I said like a cat is just like walking by. That baby doll's fucking lit. Also, Bert, thank you for the 26 months with the boo. I appreciate it, man. Oh, it wanted us to look in the mirror. Okay. Wanted us to give a little Ooga Booga. I have no control right now, so we're riding fast and free. Thank you. All right. So it appears the Ooga Booga. Shit, that's a lot of fucking people. Get out of my life. Oh, damn. That's not good. There's a birthday party for me? I think it's probably a birthday party for me. Hot damn. Hot damn. Oh, they blocked me, so I can't go that way. What a bunch of clever jerks. Dag, yeah, my room. Try to be spoopy. I try to get spoopy. A lot of baby dolls out there, too. What's up, gamers? All right, so what's you guys' deal? So we've got Mombot, Dadoid, Susie. Hey, that's my car. I swear to God, if you brought the sheep parade out here to fucking steal my car, I'd be so pissed. Okay. God. Yeah, I know. I'm sure the beat. Okay, so that had to have been like, if this is like 1980. Oh, no, I guess not. Because if that was 83, I guess this puts us around like the year 2000 or whatever. Oh, no. That hurt. That hurt to say that because that was very incorrect. Oh, no, that's right. I had a little spiral, so no big. I don't remember when this started. I thought it said it was 83. There is no audio coming from your stream specifically. Other streams, sites, and programs have sound, but I'm hearing nothing from you. I don't know, man.
Welcome to Bitter Pits.
In the year 2000. In the year 2000. Okay, there was stuff here. We got the look at this photograph. It's got a curly K. I don't know if you guys have ever had one of those. Those are nice. You ever wanted to get a curly K? Okay, that was literally the only thing in here, so I don't know where that's actually at. I guess that's like maybe behind the desk or something. Oh, there it is. Damn, that's that blood wall. Okay, well, now we know that there's old Runic K. Billy with the 38 months. Thank you, Billy. I appreciate it. Old Billy.mp4. Left mouse to interact. Yeah, middle mouse E to focus. Flashlight, camera, lighter. Yeah, this one, like, it reminded me of Visongo when I looked at it. Which, again, for the unenlightened, that is how we refer to a game called Visage. Because it was certainly an experience. Okay, we don't... I got shit's just showing up. This shit. Found a box of the previous owners. Okay, this looks like it might be the tape from the, it's probably the tape from the incident. It's pretty neat, though, how it's, like, spawning things into the room. That's kind of spooky. What's that? What the fuck? That ain't doing it. Oh, that's cool. It's actually, like, programmed to, like, properly adjust when you zoom in on it. That's neat. That's old Frank, Alice, and Mary. And that house is absolutely the fucking stock asset house from the other night. Woo! Yeah, all right. 2 assets for the price of 1, bitches. Nothing takes me out of it faster. Really, though? God, dude, we've been on the hunt for the assets this year. Deep psychology. Oh, no, it's going to be one of these. Dardanelles Fort. Wait, what does it say? Dardanelles Fort at Mercy, Summer Normal, Warships, Long Range Guns. Oh, never mind. At Mercy, Warships, Long Range Guns. Okay. Turkish strongholds bombarded. Combined British, French fleet, aeroplanes, seaplanes, and okay, whatever. Got it. So the cool part about that though is they mentioned the French, which they had the flag earlier, which was really nice. There's a lot going on in this room now, man. It's a nice little office, dude. I'd spend some time in here. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm leaving this asset pack. I have no shadow and I must scream. I also appreciate the like... I'm just tired of moving these dirty boxes around my house. I hate it. Can I leave yet? No. Ho ho ho! The time has come and so have I. It's just like, and done. Wait, to say I shouldn't have left him at home? Okay. Fucking yeah. How have you been doing, Harry man? I've been out of Twitch land for a while now. Oh my god. I don't know, does that answer your question?
Welcome to Bitter Prince.
Well, that's old Mama Mabel right there. No, it's not just you. It's of course it's a fucking frames, dude. I can't win ever, and it's never gonna be fixed. It's not like something I can ever like message them about. But if I'm ever in a different location, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and get business class just to fucking seal my PP. Do not go to the lake. Bad times. I'm all for games, by the way. I know like some things love doing like the hunty clicky adventure. I'm all for games having some type of indicator whenever you're hovered over something that it is in fact interactable to have some type of light glow, icon change, anything. I'd take any of it. I would take any of it. There was nothing Also, Yami with the 18 months. Thanking Exertion for their gift sub. And then, of course, old swaglayer.com. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, Swag. How are you doing, man? You hanging in there? It does do a reticle change. You're right. Well, I don't know if it does it for everything that's interactable. It does. It's just very tiny. I just want to get out, man. I don't even have my flashlight. Dude, for anybody that missed that that treasure last night, I'm so sorry. That was a doo-doo fire. Like, absolute doo-doo fire. The door all fucking rotten. What are y'all? Now you're taking pill? Man. This went south real quick. This became a drug problem super fast. Where's the gun at? Good job. You moved the damn gun. Well, great. You got epilepsy. Close your eyes or some shit. Okay, the children are that's Bill, Matilda, Grace, Nil. What the fuck names their child Nil? It should have been my name. That's old Nil. Give me those smokes.
You have to stay here with us forever. Forever.
No, you. Alright, well, we got like a little, oh, it's spoopy. Zelda with the $5 says spoop. My heart rate actually went down. It went fucking down. The big spooky thing happened, and it went down. Unbelievable. That's where we're at. Oh, that Necronomicon? Bruh, eyeball hand, sign me up. Okay, alright. All the doors are fucking shut again. How am I supposed to kill myself? Come on, man. At least give me that good shit. You do make me calm, I guess. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome, Swag. It's not so bad, man. Like I stopped vaping back last October. I barely ever even think about it. October 28th, 1994. Wait, was there something over there? Yeah, it's like a little candle thing. I mean, oh, you wanted me to blow it out? Okay. Yeah, man, you're gonna do good, dude. Cause your heart rate stopped. Oh my god. All right, well now what? Do I have access to flashlight and or lighter? Aha! Now I'm in the cube. Yes. All my life I've been waiting to get in stuck in cube. You got it, Swag. I believe in you, man. You can do it. You're the strongest Billy.mp4 I know, and there's tons of them. Looks like I maybe leave feet prints, but it also looks like I just need to walk forward. Nah. Alright, so here comes the flicker again, so I get to listen.
You will be stuck here forever, and ever, and you want McDonald's?
Like they get through like the whole like they get through like the whole like you're gonna be stuck here forever and ever and ever, and then like 20 minutes later they're like, God, forever's a long time. You want some McDonald's or something? Who nailed Teddy to the wall? Come on, man. Now what? Oh, hey, this is pretty cool though. I like the way it's swapping around. Which one? Oh, I said I was gonna do the YouTuber thing, didn't wasn't I? So like anything happens, I need to start screaming. Just like walk up, be like, "Oh my God, is that door red?" Oh, that's a shit Christ of pills. My God, that's a lot of them. Hey! Spooky. Is this in the so-so category? I pulled it out of the green category. Yeah, it was in the good. Dude, the amount of times I need to remind my friends that Lisa was behind you in PT. I'm going to the spooky dark. Wish my PP luck. Better get a flashlight before I leave. Where the fuck is the flashlight? I literally... Where was it? I didn't even see it. Y'all see it? Do you see the flashlight? Over there! Look like a fucking episode of Dora. Boots, do you see the flashlight? He's like, I don't know, cunt. You don't pay me enough. She's like, I don't pay you anything. Is it there by the pills? Where is it? Are you sure? I see some spare change. I see a bottle. I see Corrupto. Corrupto the Barbarian? What is that? See, it says there's a drawer down there that like... Oh, now it works. Oh, yeah, baby. This is it right here. Oh, this is that good shit. Y'all know I love flashlight. It's the only way to experience horror. Yeah, the time has come, and so have I. Now, it's going to give us a camera at some point, which that's going to be the real... That's going to be the real test, because that's where we're going to know if it... Those are the tiniest shoes I've ever seen. Like, not the front, like, where the toe box is fine, but, like, that part... How you going to get your foot in that? It doesn't matter. Anyway, this is how we're going to know if this is Visango as hell, because if we get the camera and we have to do the flash... Man, that was a little spooky. Might see a little rise in the heart rate. Jigakuro with the 255. And thank you again, Zelda, for the $5 as well. I appreciate it, gang. Thank you for being wonderful and keeping this weird hobo beard man alive. He appreciates your patience, your kindness, your dollars, and your face, just in general. Is that a fucking sweet rope, bruh? Where am I gonna hang from, bro? We swanging? This is Grandmama before she kills herself. This one is Grandmama with the children and the chickens. I didn't even... I said chickens before I actually processed that there were, in fact, chickens in that photograph. This is Grandmama 3 with no chicken. I think those are just 3 completely separate families. Just fine, I guess. This is Grandmama Rope. I don't know, I'm telling you, man, they got a lot of grandma. They also seem to be pretty fond of the whole like reset the room kind of thing as you walk back and forth, which works out relatively well. I mean, it's not like the worst decision, because you can do some really cool stuff with that. Oh, hey, this is back to normal now. Well, how do I hang? Just throw a fucking beer bottle at her. Like, listen here, bitch. I ain't got time for this. It doesn't seem like super... Like, it's not like completely PT yet, but I do appreciate some of the stuff it's doing. It's a little heavy, I think. Like, I think it starts a bit too extreme. Like, there's just a lot going on, like, really early. It's just like, hey, my chair just made a noise, and that scared the dickens out of me. Yeah, it does kind of remind me of like, because technically it's not cycling. Like PT typically, like, you cycle through rooms and shit, but we're not doing that, thankfully. Just kind of going back and forth, which I guess you also do in the playable teaser. They were safe then. It's really killing me that there's no shadows. I think, like, that's the funniest part to me for some reason. Like, just the idea that they built this scene for, like, a photograph, and, like, there's no shadows. Which maybe that's the scary part. In the realm of no shadows. And it is, in fact, HQ Residential House. Hey, the richening circle is back. What did I just say? I just mixed up ritual and summoning. That's okay, though. Hey, open up. I wanted to be in the ritual. That's shit again, dude. Always something. That is true. They might just be vampires. Yo! Little wood? Some of that doo-doo wood, too. Particle board. Okay, I'm trying. You won't let me open any doors. You can knock all you want. I can't do anything. They won't let me open anything. Hey, baby. What you doing, girl? Oh, grandmama, why do you leave? Why do you leave? They're like, don't get too close to the model. You'll tell it looks like shit. All right. Yeah, I think this was $9 on Steam. Hate. I'm surprised the voice didn't come out in like big old deep voice, but forever, you trap here forever. Forever. Ball, we love going up. Okay. We love going on vacation with the whole family. Alice liked to play ball since childhood. God, Alice balled hard, dude. Alice out there fucking trying out for the Lakers. I have no mouth and I must lick. I have no mouth. Please let me lick. Hey, oh, come on. Let me in the door. All right, I heard somebody doing slappy clappy or some shit. Al's playing for the WNBA now. I got Teddy. Oh, God. Good goddamn. What's the... Wait. Was I supposed to do that? To be honest, the depth of field is not digging whatever I'm doing. Come on, Roosevelt. Oh, I gotta use him for the summoning. Do I get to leave now? Boo. I might actually be frightened, yeah, whenever I go to, like, open up a door and it just lets me go. I'm also trying to figure out the significance of... Oh, this is it, gamers! This is it! What it is? What are you doing over here? Sorry. Oh, hey, it's the K. Sin. Dan Hell. Jedum Da Sane. Wrath. Sorry, Alice. Wait. Yeah, whatever. You spin me right around, baby, right around like a record, baby, right around. Baby girl, don't cry. It's okay. The children are dead. You mean like the same? Oh, never mind. I thought you meant like the same sequence of events, like from like what happened to the family. Dad, we know you're not guilty. We hope you will be released soon with love. Well, I could have just read that up on the top. I don't think, Papa, we know you did not murder, even though you definitely murdered, Papa. Was there a smear where the rabbit was? Who hurt the rabbit? That's what I want to know. Father man. Father man, you can't get out. Okay. It does this thing where it locks your camera a lot, like you can't do anything, so I'm just gonna wait. Oh, now I can move. Yay! What we got? Let me look at it. Oh, it's the pictorial. God. Jesus. Hey, things are back to something. The hallway got well, I guess that's kind of an accomplishment. The hallway did get bigger. Well, that's the stinky wall. Cool. That's the Makoko that's the Makoko advance. Hey, key. Key from door. Okay. That was a pretty my heart rate has actually gone down since the stream started. Apparently, I was more afraid and nervous of the stream starting than I was of this game. They have a rotary phone because it was in the pack. Oh, is this it? Yeah, wow, nothing takes you out of it quite like that. Nothing sucks your ass right out of it, dude. Oh, I guess because it's loading like an entire new sequence, because it won't even let me use do not work. It won't even let me use the flashlight. Why would you leave your flashlight on the fucking thing? Like, do we mean? Oh, is it saying? No, I want my flashlight back. Oh my god. You have a heart monitor hooked up tonight? Oh, nah. Yeah, well, we did see at the very beginning it did say level select, so there was that. Was there something in the pictures, maybe? Is anything out of place? No, it's a bunch of Bob Rosses. Yes, I do, Boulder. It's the thing that's right above me that says beats per minute with the heart on it that's got the numbers on it. I don't know what type of experience it is right now. I guess we can go through this door. Or not. I don't know what to do. I can't see anything. Oh, yeah, I guess I gotta grab the battery for the thing. I'm coming. I'm bringing it. Oh, is that what BPM stands for? Bucks and PayPal money? Okay. I will fix my flashlight. Flashlight now repair. Ooh, stinky tub. How do you not have a shower? Also, why does it... Oh, it's the VHS thing from before, right? Yeah, I would say, despite not being spoopy, it's the strongest part of the game so far was probably the very beginning. Look at that photograph. Yes, that's the donation goal. You know it. And see, that's the magic of it, is that the number changes constantly. No one can ever hit it. You know, this probably sounds terrible, but like, once the VHS filter came on, despite the fact that that is like extremely popular these days, somehow like I feel at least like there's a bit more going on because like it's trying to, I don't know, maybe it like feels like it completes the style a little bit more, or maybe that's because it was the expected style or whatever. What? Oh, there's a key. Okay. I was wondering what that was. I was like, what the fuck? That's the pitter-patter of the small feet. Oh, here it comes. Y'all ready? This could be interesting. Hey, that's neat. Yeah, I like that. That's a cool idea. You have to actually shake it too. I think that's neat.
Leave me alone.
Really, Mom?
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Alright, I was changing a setting of my audio thing. Wait, the camera is the stock item from the horror pack? Uh-oh. Ah! Yeah, I've been talking about it. It's an interesting way to do reflections, though, because, like, in the very, very corners of it, it does do, like, some type of real time, but it doesn't do, like, I guess, proper reflections when you're standing in front of it. Yeah, there we go. Problem is, whenever you... It's hard to reorient it and get it. That's the body from earlier. This is in the green category. I should be fired. It was in the green category, but that's okay. Oh, I thought maybe there was something there. Was that picture? It might have been something else. Oh, I think it wants us to stand farther back, I guess. Yeah, because when I started the stream, I was like idling at like 85 beats per minute or something like that. So I'll be sure to let my doctor know that the video games make my pussy dry. Like, doctor, I've just got the driest of skin, and he's like, well, when do you normally get like super dry? I'm like, you ever played a video game? Y'all ever played video games? Hey, Pingy, what you doing, buddy? Zelda, we gotta get you some like noise canceling headphones. I don't know where those sconces go. Is that this? I don't know, Pingysaurus Rex. You should tell me. What are you doing? What am I fighting for? Clearly the camera is gonna be like the thing. Oh, there's a keyhole. But I don't have a key. People are gonna eventually learn during Spooky Month to like not show up for the first game. They're gonna be like, yeah, just don't show up for the first one. Not really a PT clone. Like at first it kind of felt like it, but oh, I forgot I had my flashlight. Like, I mean, it's got like a little bit of PT inspiration, but it's not by no stretch like exactly like PT. Like PT is more like the cycling hallway deal, whereas this is more like kind of going back and forth in the same area and trying to solve some kind of thing. I think it's trying to tell me there's a key somewhere or something. Dude, the night shift ain't for like 3 hours, man. We got time. Pretty inconsiderate if you ask me. Okay, I actually don't know what to do. I've taken pictures of all the stupid shit they wanted me to take a picture of. Because the only thing I could think of was... Oh, there we go. It was... Il Bastardo! Zoltan with $1 says, Spoopy. Well, thank you, Zoltan. I appreciate it. I'm over here looking at this lady being like, Il Bastardo, what are you doing? What in the Sam hell are you doing? This game has definitely been streamer over content. Plenty of laughs, at least. It's been something for sure. Yeah. Okay, this one's in the same place. I have to go back and, like, fucking stand before this painting and see the Il Bastardo. Damn, Pinky with that spooky. This is what I'm doing. I told y'all. I told you this was gonna happen. This is why I said, don't send it to Pingu. Because he's gonna do some shit. What does it want me to be? I have to fucking see what this man made. It's gotta be infinitely more interesting than this. Where do you want me to stand? There we go, okay.
No. I did it! No! No! No!
Yeah, let's watch it. All right, cool. Well, let's listen to what Pingu has created from last night. He's paid me $5 to fucking supply. Hit me with it. I like the little shuffle up on the. I like how this is like 2 minutes long. Oh man, that's good. It did. It got the heart going. It shows my love for Pingu. I don't know, Nom. Why? I'm pretty sure it did that in the game too. So I think there's. Oh my god, Pingu, this is great, man. That is literally the highest we've seen during the game. Pingu, congratulations. Very impressive, Pingu, to make something out of literally that stupid bullshit. I'm very, very impressed as usual. You're a fantastic individual. That is absolutely wonderful. Thank God. That was way more. That was way more interesting than whatever's going on in the game. And if you guys don't know what that's from, yeah, I bet. No, I would imagine isolating vocals from that was a complete asshole. Somebody had a clip of it. If you're wondering what this is from, let's see. I think I've got it here. I think it was in the tweet. Yeah, there it is. I don't know which one he took it from. I think he probably took it from maybe Stakes or somebody's, because it was Stake, Yackers, and Garrison. I think all got good ones. But there it was. That was the clip that came from. And I was like, do not send this to Pingu. I know what he's gonna do with it. I know what he's gonna do with it. Oh man. Anyway, thank you, Pingu. That was beautiful. I'm very proud of you, as always. Ah! I gotta get better. I gotta get my YouTuber scream down. Gotta do a little bit better. I did one called Ballad of Commando, man. Oh, they are. Yeah, they are the same light pops, aren't they?
You know what to do. Now's the time. Do it.
What? What am I doing? Okay. I'll see you later, Radio Man. Same time next week. Commando Man. 3 different people sent me clips of it. Yeah, I think the mistake was saying don't send it to Pingu, because I'm definitely sending it to Pingu. You fucking do it! Do it now! Go! I have to take a picture of these now. This whole like, oh, here, look at this photograph, and then go like, yeah, I saw you, Spooky Man. It's like, look at this photograph, now go out here and go take it. Oh. Or not, I guess. I couldn't tell if it was like, yeah, I think it wants me to take a picture of it. No, maybe not. Why does this I thought you said, why does this game do diaper noise in my ear? Game, please do not do diaper noise in my ear. Please. Someone get the door. It's Amazon. I think it's Amazon. What would make you think it was Amazon? I like how the shoes move. Those are like those are the tiniest Tims I've ever seen. Dude. They're like for fucking babies. God. And I worked at a shoe store when I was younger. I've seen Tims for babies, and that's what those are. Okay, maybe some of it's a little bit of diaper work, but yeah, all right. So congratulations to Pingu for achieving the highest heart rate of the night. That's a hell of an accomplishment, because this game certainly ain't doing it. What, for the picture thing? No, I took a picture of the wrong one. I think I'm supposed to take a picture of this, and then it's gonna be like ooga booga. Oh wait, no, I see it. Yeah, there we go. Wait, hang on. Ooh, yummy! What does key from door mean? Did it say key for door or key from door? I'm pretty sure that said from door. Yo, this room give me that dry pussy, dry pussy, baby, dry pussy, dry pussy, baby, dry pussy, pussy, dry, baby, dry pussy, dry pussy, pussy. Got me looking like a desert baby. I got that dry pussy, baby. Ain't nothing in here, no moisture around. What is that? Oh, that's Tim Tam? That's just Choco. That's my favorite one. Wait a minute. That's a photograph of real people. What happened to HQ, high quality HQ house? Unbelievable, dude. All right. Time to take a picture of this diaper ass bed. Is that grandmama? Let me at least shake the photo first. Hang on. Oh, I think that's like nurse woman. Well, I would imagine it's nurse woman anyway. She's chilling. Oh, like the real ass photo is part of HQ residential HQ house? Nice. High quality houses. Delivered directly to your doorstep. How much does HQ quality house or whatever go for? How much is that bad boy? I'm gonna get it. Make my own horror game. Make my own horror game stationed in HQ, high quality HQ house. Oh, damn, Kia got me on a little bit more of a spook than the damn game. $10 since last night, Fairy, and I finished the main story quest based content for Shadowbringers. Now the new content comes out next week, we can be stuck in the queues just like everyone else. I just want to say thanks to this lovely community for all the help getting there. Look at that. Thank you, Kia. For saying the community's cool. I think they're pretty cool too. And thank you for the dollars, of course. Dollaroonies. Y'all give old Kia some love. That was some wholesome stuff right there. That was some wholesome taquitos, dude. It went up a little bit. It went up to like 87. I mean, we ain't seen shit past that, but hey, man, what are you gonna do, right? Give me that moisture. I want that moisture. Where's that key? I need one. Nick just hooked up a number generator. Wake up, sheeple. That's exactly what happened. Also, HQ is like $60, but a lot of shit on the asset store just gets pirated. Damn, old HQ quality HQ. What's it doing, man? How can people do that to him? I do know at some point you get a lighter, I think. Like, I like Visage better than this. And I'm gonna be real. I've got major fucking problems with Visage. Like, major problems. I'm doing it. No, Pingu does not need to make dry pussy. That one, I think, can stay in... Nobody even clipped dry pussy. How the fuck you gonna make it? I think Visango made a lot of its own shit. I think one of the major ones that it didn't make was like the Okay, let's go back and look at the fucking exact angle that this needs to be taken at in order to satisfy the constraints. Okay, I gotta back up. The chair has to be in frame. Let's see if this works. Oh, I'm sure somebody's already made dry pussy. That sounds like some shit that like Lonely Island or like Weird Al or somebody would make. How much did I pay for it? Like $8.99. It was like 50% off or something. It's about to be $0 because I don't. Have I been streaming this for 2 hours? No. This is not very good. This is actually relatively disappointing. I thought this would be firing on a little bit more, but it's not. And look, I know I have high expectations when it comes to the Ooga Booga. I know that, and I understand that. But this one's just a little dry. Okay, so it's got chair legs in frame. All right, I think it needs like more dresser, maybe. I mean, I looked at it too, Stark. I mean, like, I looked at it and I was like, okay, yeah, that's something. Fuck. Let me have it. What do you want? Dude, that man is on the list of people I wish would just go away, Jalapeno. Okay, anybody got any ideas? Looking for ideas. Probably, Bert. I would imagine that's probably how this is gonna go down. I mean, that's got that. We wanted to start a new life. I mean, that's what they wanted us to do for every single picture, so... I definitely didn't think that was candles, by the way. I thought that was a dick. Just drawn on the ground. Seemed pretty reasonable to me. If I try putting in rice with the camera, or my dick. No, it's definitely the right room. Yeah, I mean, I'll walk out, but typically the way the gameplay loop works so far is you find picture, go stand in the area that they want you to stand in. Maybe we don't have to do that one. That's possible, I guess. Oh, but who was phone? Who was phone? The ball is slowly creeping this way. That's pretty exciting. Ah! Shut up! I'm trying to unlock drawer. Can't hear. Alex managed to photograph the evil. I don't know what it is. I was just like, is that the evil back there? Oh no, it is the evil. He's just standing at the end of the hallway like an asshole. It's like sitting over there like, Mom says my turn to play Xbox. It's like, shut up. Hey! Hey! Bitch, I got you picture. Let me guess, let's see everybody. Is it gonna flickety flash as I get close? Oh man, I ain't never seen. Stop! What you do is just mess everything up all the time. Quit putting dirty handprints on everything. All these dirty hands. There's so many of them. Enjoy that Nick laughing is 103. Oh shit, he's like he knocked all the pictures down. Fucking all of them. All of them. Jesus. Every single one. Y'all go follow Pingu's SoundCloud. Like, not even for that song, for the rest of them. He's a very talented individual. And he's worked very hard to do what he do. Mary was depressed. God. Me IRL, dude. I also like how Mary was depressed is apparently like, that's her depressed face. Mary was depressed. I don't know where that is, actually. That's like table lamp. Wherever the fuck that is. It's the same box, dude. Mary was depressed. Mary, I know you're sad. Stand there with the bag. She's like, okay. Mary. Mary was depressed. Mary, please. Well, which fucking one is it? Oh my god. I now see why this game's like 3 hours long, because your movement speed is snail's pace. Did we ever use that drawer key? Yeah, we did it on the other thing. Please don't run away. God damn it. You look so fucking stupid. Is door going to slam? Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew the door was going to slam. How is it always happening? Mary was depressed. Mary, I now understand why you're so depressed. It's like an awkwardly scaled down Dying Light zombie. Hey everybody, looks like it's a good time right now. Everybody's having a good time. Skip. Hang on, I forgot my keys. Skip. Oh, man, oh man. Yeah, no, you can actually, like, I think the BPM monitor, honestly, at this point, is, like, really just the dryness meter. Oh my god. We've seen you, like, 50 times, so, like, nothing about you is frightening anymore. Wait 1 second, I gotta check this shelf. Alright, now what is it that you wanted? That was a very loud sound, I'm gonna be honest with you on that one. Murderer! Red rum! Oh, dude, I watched Dr. Sleep the other night. And, like, it was okay for, like, the first half, and then it falls apart. Like, it falls down, 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 down. Like, it just keeps going down. You gonna grab me and shake your head at me, please?
I hate you. I hate you. Shut up!
Ladies and gentlemen, Passy Moisturizer, aisle 6. Passy Moisturizer on sale, aisle 6. Don't forget our specials this week. Buy 2 cartons of milk, get 1 Passy Moisturizer for free. Thank you for shopping Bittermart. Have a great day.
All right. Oh, Hat Lady? Yeah, Hat Lady's a little bit of a struggle. That shit on clearance? There is no Passy anymore to moisten. Yeah, it's a little dry. You know, it's totally fitting that, like, you know, we've had some bangers. We have. Like, there have been some bangers. It's been fitting so far that we have gotten the driest from some Halloween games. And you know what the best part about this is? It's like Old Steak Man, like, this man, like, picked the best he could find. And he's pretty fucking good at finding horror games. Like, legitimately. And, so imagine if we had picked the dog shit, right? Then we would have been in real trouble. Then we would have been in real trouble. Well, like, half the reason that the fucking The Shining is fun in the first place is, like, Kubrick's version of it in the film conveniently, like, y'all remember when First Winter did this and it was actually freaky? Like with Kubrick's like script or whatever, they kind of like conveniently leave out the whole idea of shining or the shine itself, right? Like referring to it as that. Whereas Dr. Sleep is very fond of calling it like the shine and all of that shit. Yeah, if you were a big fan of Kubrick's The Shining, I don't think you'll like Dr. Sleep too much. It's and I'm not talking about the book The Shining. I'm talking about like Kubrick's The Shining, which, I mean, let's be honest, like the critical acclaim of that film, I think, speaks for itself. All right, so we got Eyeball. It was accidentally put in the good section of the list. I believe this was supposed to be in the crappier section. But, I mean, Ewan McGregor does a pretty good job as, like, an older Danny. That's about it. Like, I feel like Dr. Sleep in a lot of ways just kind of misses, like, anything that could have made, like... Because, like, most of the film, whatever, like, I think it uses, like, shock value for some of it. A lot of it, actually. I wouldn't even really call it a horror film, except for, like, maybe a couple scenes. And I think... I think it does focus on the mysticism aspect of it a lot. Which is fine and all, because, like, that's obviously, like, present. But I think, like, Kubrick's, like, interpretation of it, when he did The Shining as, like, the film, I think the cool part of what he did was he kind of left, like, a lot of that part to the imagination. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, all of, like, the shit, like, when Kubrick does it is, like, very implied, right? And, you know, like the whole like mysticism aspect. Whereas like in Dr. Sleep, they just double down hard. Like, I mean, they double down so hard. Yeah, they've got like little space thermoses that they can like they open up and they sniff the steam. They're like, love it. They're like huff that steam. Anyway, like I said, if you're a massive fan of, like, The Shining, if that's, like, one of your favorite movies, much like myself, I would say definitely probably skip it. I feel like just probably skip it. I think it explains... I think, like, it's not that, like, the concept of it's bad or anything. I think it just explains too much of it, right? Like, the idea of Danny's shine and everything like that, like, the way he's able to, like, do all these fucking mind-bender crazy games and, you know, whatever. You know, all that stuff, like, that's the, again, I think that's best left just to the imagination of, like, what Danny's capable of. Whereas Dr. Sleep kind of, like, leans into it heavily. And then adds a bunch of other characters that can do it, too, including, like, a little girl who's, like, the turbo shine. Like, she's fucking, like, Mr. Clean, damn near. Like, she's out there, like, just shining the hell out of things. And blasting up on some bitches. And so, like, the nasties are trying... I'm gonna say words to you. The plot... is that basically the Ooga Booga Vampire Squad is trying to find a small child to sniff her steam. I'm not even fucking joking. To sniff her steam. That Danny, of course, calls the Shine. The Shining, whatever. And, like, they try to sniff her steam because the steam is running out of the world. And so this crazy lady with a hat is like, we gotta find her. And as it turns out, the small girl is way better at, like, the mind games than the lady who's hunting her. So, like, she goes inside, like, her mind locker room and starts, like, fucking with her shit. And she's like, oh my god, no child has ever been able to get inside my mind, or anyone for that matter. So, like, naturally, like, the cronies of Vampire Steam Sniffer is like, oh, well, don't worry, I got this. Anyway, Danny and his friend that he made show up with, like, shotguns and, like, start shooting the vampire people because they're mean and they sniff the steam. They killed a baseball boy and they snuffed his steam. So what they're going to do is they're trying to get this girl's steam, but they can't get it. And Danny has some stuff that happened. That's it. It's definitely closer to the book, to my knowledge, which I think is exactly why it's I think it's very goofy. I think that's why it ends up feeling like that. Hey, this is 10 years before, which this house is also ratchet. Oh, I love, dude, the concept of the Langoliers and hot take, parts of that TV special I think are actually pretty creepy. Bad CGI aside, I actually love the idea of, like, the imagery of, like, them being in, like, the abandoned, like, dark airport. Love that. Love it, love it, love it. I love having, like, the characters just, like, in this weird-ass, like, it's a space that's supposed to be populated with a lot of people, and it's not. And that on its own is pretty creepy. Yeah, the Langoliers look stupid. Yeah, the acting's fucking terrible. Whatever. I, like, unironically love the setting of the Langoliers. I think it's super cool. Also, it takes place, like, in the fuselage of a plane, too, which is also neat. And it just so happens that I think one of the creepiest Doctor Who episodes also takes place in, like, the fuselage, like, lobby area, I guess. I don't really know what you'd call it in this case, because it's like a spaceship. Seating area of, like, a spaceship that kind of gets stranded somewhere. I love that. I think that's great. And that episode is called Midnight, by the way. If you want a really spooky episode of, like, just TV, even if you don't watch Doctor Who, it's like its own self-contained thing. It's an episode called Midnight, and I highly recommend it. It is probably the spook. I know people always bring up Blink with the Weeping Angels and shit. I totally think that Midnight is a scarier episode. Absolutely. I think Midnight preys way more on, like raw, like, fear. And, like, the fear of the unknown than, like, Blink does. Like, I genuinely think that, Hey, what's up, man? Anyway, no, I totally think, I think Midnight's a great episode. So, seriously, Doctor Who, Midnight. If you're bored and you want to watch something spooky later, just go look up that episode. It's super good. Back to my original point, Langoliers. I do love where it's set. And I kind of do like some of the acting, to be honest. I feel like maybe that's, you know, I mean, I like it because it's bad, like, so, you know, there's that. But anyway, back to Dr. Sleep. I do think it is a little bit closer to the book. All right, Dante, he said, I'm about to go out with my mom, sister, and nephew. Try not to have too much fun with all the spoopy. So in the meantime, take my money and keep that heart rate flaccid as fuck, and I'm fucking out. Fuck all of you. Thank you, Dante. Have a good night, man. I'll say bye to Dante. And thank you again, Kia, for the $10 as well. I always appreciate it. You guys are wonderful. Get off the chair, you idiot. You're not even standing on it, you moron. Yeah, I think it is closer to the book. I have not read the entirety of Dr. Sleep, so I actually have no idea. That's probably the best scene so far. Because there's, like, an animation to it. Like, I kind of dig that. That looks pretty good. I mean, she looks like she's dancing a little bit, but Empty Child's pretty good, too. Yeah, but, like, I don't know. I think Midnight is definitely, I think, the scariest episode of Doctor Who, for sure. Got a great feel to it. And I love when stuff does, like, a lot with very little, and I feel like that episode is absolutely that, where it does, like, a ton with very little. Because, like, the entire episode, they're in that damn, like, spacecraft. They're in that fucking thing for, like, 45 minutes. You know? So, I think that's impressive. Oh, yeah, for sure, Ebaware. That's, like, that early CG creep. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, so, yeah, Dr. Sleep. It's alright. Like I said, I think the beginning's actually okay. I don't really like the vampire steam huffers. They're kind of stupid. And the scene where, like, they suck the child is, like, really uncomfortable in a lot of ways. It's like they kidnap this baseball kid and, like, they just strap him to the ground and they're, like, stabbing him and, like, sniffing all over him. And I'm like, this is really stupid and kind of disconcerting for, like, the wrong reasons that they wanted. Like, the beginning's kind of neat. They actually try their best to kind of recreate, like, you know, the bits that occurred after what would have happened in The Shining. So, like, with Danny and his mom and, like, some of the fallout from, like, what happened from that. Because obviously both of them have, like, major PTSD, right? And, like, that's fine. And so it covers, like, young Danny a little bit. And it covers the, what's his name? The guy who teaches him how to lock the spirits in the box in his mind or whatever, which is also fine. I like the concept of that. You know, all that stuff. And then time skips ahead a little bit, and it's Ewan McGregor portraying older Danny, who has become an alcoholic, and, like, you know, I mean, he's got tons of vices and all this shit, and he has just lost control of his life. He's fallen apart. You know, barely hitting ends meet in every way, pretty much. And it's kind of him, like, down and out, trying to find a job, and eventually he finds a little town that he moves to, and he meets an Alcoholics Anonymous group that helps him get clean. He's doing, like, the best he has in years, but he starts getting these weird messages from somebody on a blackboard on his wall, and it's a girl that can shine like he does, who has the steam, I guess. Literally, they call it that. And that part's fine. I don't mind the beginning. It's okay. I think it's just, you want to, when it really falls apart, and I mean really falls apart, it's like near the end. Like the end when they go back to, like, the hotel and everything. Oh my god, it falls apart. Like, that is when you're just like, oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what the Klan's doing out here. I guess they're having a Trump rally. The spooky face loading screen is really silly. Give me my flashlight. Oh, we're done using flashlight, huh? Now we Visongo. Woo! Visongo getting it. Let's see that heart rate go up. Ah. But anyway, I mean, if you like The Shining, I guess, and you want to go see the fucking Dr. Sleep, it's on HBO Max and shit, so you got that, dude, whatever. Ow. Well, we're coming up on 2 hours regular, oh, man, I bet I can't dual wield. Fuck. That's a good point. Okay. What are we doing, dude?
I have limited your field of vision. You will not be able to see the Ooga Boogas before they get you. I will get you this if never say will. Be a worse reborn.
No, I don't think one dude was. Oh. We'll take my last y'all. Damn, that's savage, Boulder. All right, by a show of hands, who wants to see this to completion? No, door check of the game is Silent Hill. Well, it's a good thing I'm playing in Jalapeno. That doesn't mean you're a big pussy. No, see, and I think that's really unfair that people say that about themselves. I've heard so many people who come to, like, the Halloween streams who are like, oh, man, you know, we're sitting here laughing at this or whatever, and, like, I'm like, oh, man, I'd still be jumping at that. Of course you would. That's completely fair. Like, completely. I don't think anybody would fault you for jumping at a if loud sound screamy thing comes at you, yeah, most people are gonna jump. I'm just so fucking used to it at this point because I do all kinds of spooky streams every year, and we do them intermittently in between too, but you know what I mean? Like, never be ashamed of that. God forbid your natural reflex of a thing flying at you quickly and screaming is to be like, like, yeah, that makes sense. Don't ever think that that's like you being the pussy. It's just a natural fucking reaction. It's just over time, when you've done enough of it, you see it coming from a mile away, and you're just like, Okay, we got a sweet pussy key, but I can't check. There's no inventory for this game, naturally. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what I'm trying to say, Jalapeno. And if anybody that feels like Jalapeno, like, oh man, I would jump at this like so easy. Yeah, probably. Don't feel bad. That's literally what it's intended to do, and it's literally the cheapest fucking sense of like dread or like horror or whatever. Like they don't do. Actually, there is no dread. There's none. It's just Cheapy McCheapersons. It's okay every now and again to get Ooga Booga. I don't even know where to go. What thing do I have to click this time? Yeah, we sure are, Deceiver, and would you believe that the passy is still unbelievably dry? What? I clicked on that like 5 times. Didn't I? I swear to God I clicked that. Nah, you can't light candles. Wish you could. Hey, Tiamat, what's up, baby? What you doing? I'm having a good. The game's not very good, but I'm having a good because I'm getting ready to. What else to try? This KFC box I got. There are times where I crave that fried chicken. The previous employee did not finish their work and does not get in touch. Collect the remaining personal belongings of the former residents of this house. Leave the package boxes in the house, and our delivery service will take care of everything. All right, so I have actually tried to make some like reasonable attempt to follow what's happening because it's like I was trying to stay on top of it. I have no fucking idea what's going on. I locked the room because I can hear someone walking around and whispering. I can't stay here and work. I'm trapped. I'm being watched. They don't like me touching their things. Whoever finds my letter, get out of here. You're not alone. You're not alone. I'ma touch your stuff. I touch this picture, baby. I touch the picture. Mustache man. I touch the picture door. Dude, I want it so bad to see if I need it. Yeah, that's a good point, Cricket. Yeah, I've got about I'd say like 30 minutes to refund this and make my decision on whether or not I'm gonna let them continue to keep my money. Did that say the devil? I'm over there, I got him. Go down to get him, that damn devil. I just came from there. I'm not giving back. Like the way, okay, so like the way most of the gameplay loop has worked for this is it's walk to one thing, see new item, read it, inspect it, turn around, walk around again, see item, whatever. Go back, do thing, go back. It's a mustache man. He is on the wall again. Good for you. I am proud of you, mustache man. Oh, here we go. Here's our thing this time. Key from door. I'll take it. Oh no! Oh, it's scary. I wonder how long it stays there. Was that BPM 66? Good. I think that was the lowest of the night, actually. I think that might have been the absolute lowest. I'm telling you, dude. At one point, it's just gonna be 0, and y'all be like, "Nick, you dead?" Like, yep. Yo, was there 69? Give it up, gamers. Let's do it. I don't know what that was. It might have been a goblin. I thought we got key from door. Did we not? Could have sworn we did. Well, surprisingly enough, like, it actually has less content than some of the sub 30-minute ones we did last night, which is pretty crazy. It's got to be almost done, right? I mean, there's no way. There's no way there's more, right? I mean, like, what else is there to do other than Nooga Booga? Living in Pusey Paradise. Dude, that's fucking rad, Jigakuro. I gotta figure that out. Oh, you know why this was in green? I remember now. What is it? This is kind of a cozy room. I'd sit in here and watch television. Would you guys sit in here and watch television? No, I do. I got time. I saw someone play the demo that was like 15 minutes, and it was that vertical slice was like not the worst thing in the world, and wasn't immediately obviously assets, and it was only a demo when I added it. Oh, so it's like a full game now. What is it? Vertical slice. What are we talking about? All right, I would say I'm interested in how this ends. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not. I'm really not. I don't think that. I don't even know what's happening right now, to be honest. I need to finish packing up. I need to grab it. I got it. I will put it in. What kind of bullshit? Can you fucking imagine trying to pack in this nightmare? It's a fucking ritual circle and shit, and it's like, yeah, just pick all that stuff up, I guess. I will take this baby doll. We are not pack. I will leave. That was packing up. That was it. Oh, I've never heard vertical slice before. Is that like a small piece of pizza pie? All right, everybody, that was locked up. That was my fault. I should have probably dove into that a little bit more and seen if that was something even worth looking into, but obviously it was not. So that was not in any way something that I thought was going to be. That was way worse than I thought it was going to be, which is actually pretty sad. I actually put like some comments now whenever I do like a refund thing or whatever. I'll say like, you know, Unity asset flip or some shit or Unreal flip. People seem to be very terrified of this. I mean, this has mostly positive reviews. Jesus. This dude said a very unoriginal game lacking any real horror or fun. The game just felt like a chore, and the puzzle solving was looking at a photo and then going back and forth for 10 times. It's just going back and forth 10 times. I do kind of miss Commando Man, to be honest with you. I feel like I feel like he wouldn't have done us like that. All right, so that was locked up. I certainly feel like I was locked up. How long? We've been over what, 2 hours now? It was back in 1995. I feel like I've seen this before. Oh yeah, this is that weird ass little Resident Evil game. I remember. God, some of these console games. Let's see. Damn, we might be going into games and demos, dude. We might be going into games and demos. It wasn't supposed to be a garbage stream, I'll tell you that much. Okay, so yep, that's not. All right, games and demos, here we come. So we're going to do a game called this game is called Orange County. I don't know exactly what it's about. but it looks interesting. It's an itch.io game, so this is gonna be one of those whole like. Oh, apparently it's also on the. Damn, a lot of these are on the PS1 demo disc thing. Shit. Nah, it's a full endorsement. You must accept full responsibility. We could just do the fucking PS1 haunted demo disc. I mean, we could hit it. Like, we could go into that tonight. It's got some games we've already done, like Insomnio, Ode to a Moon, and yeah. So it's got some stuff. Okay, Orange County's on disc 2 anyway. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do Orange County. This is the ever-circling specter of Elon's children, the beige. Middle-class housing clustered like teeth in a robotic maw, the beige. The ever-present hum of the sprinklers, the beige. Sometimes your skateboard feels like the only real thing in this place. Coda Blackie buying a Spooky Nig shirt for the spooky month. Thank you, Coda. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard. Hope you enjoy Ride, because Ride never ends. This may be no Siren Head, but there you go. And no, I don't want this to be like a shitty games night, so I'm going to try to turn this around, because this one looks pretty cool, actually. This seems like a unique concept, so... Alright, we're going into the Tiny Games category, which is kind of like the sub 1 hour. And we're going to try out Orange County, and we're going to see if... let's see if we can get that heart rate up for Orange County, right? That sounds like a good call. Let's see if we can somehow get that heart rate up for at least Orange County. What was that one show with all those fucking annoying, like, white people? Was that, oh, the OC, that's what it was. The OC, gamers. Well, it is Wednesday, yeah. Tell you what, we'll shift into Doo-Doo Town if this is poopy. No, it was the OC, that's what it is. Yay, Coda. You read his old Cringe County? It might be, I don't know. Well, so far this has better. Okay, this has better. Well, no, it really doesn't. The other one was fine. All right, you guys ready? You ready for Big Orange County? Let's fucking do it. Whoa. Move WASD. Toggle skate. Yo! Look at this dude, we skating. Bruh. This is fucking awesome. Bro, look at that. Nice. I like the vibe this has got so far. Bro, get a little so deep hop. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't be... okay, look. If I was going to get a soda and I got low main instead, I'd probably be a little frightened. I'm not gonna lie to you. Here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. Oh, God. Jeebus Christie. Oh, shit. The cops. It's the fuzz! What does this one give you? Soda, bro. I don't know if I have a... Man, this is really interesting so far. Let's see what we got over here. Yeah, I guess it is vending machine sim. Chips and again, I'd be a little bothered if cops. Oh shit! Jaffe with the dollar says boot. Thank you, Jaffe, for the dollar. I appreciate it. What? Oh shit. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, baby. I guess vending machine chips and salsa wouldn't be too different than, like, getting a little thing of Totino's salsa that you peel back and then... Oh, God. That's the edge of the world. That was officially the scariest thing of the night. God. That was frightening. No fun. Stop. Oh, my noodle alarm is different. Yes, wear a helmet. I know you're gonna think you look stupid or whatever, but get over it. Yeah, baby. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. The Spronko's looking a little dangerous. Oh! Oh, moist! Oh! Oh my god, I'm so moist. Where the fuck am I? I guess it hurts you to, like, fall off the edge. Ooh, that's spooky. Old Man with the dollar says, my biggest scare of the night was finding a shit ton of fruit flies made it through the window. Time for fly murder. You get you some dish soap. Some dish soap, some like apple cider vinegar in it, mix them together, break the surface tension, put some fucking like plastic wrap over that bitch, stab it with a fork, they're gonna all fall in there and die. Those bastards. What, the big fall down hole, like, go, you can make fly soup, yum yum. Ooh. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing here, but I'm glad I'm doing it. I've got like that injured moisture or whatever. I gotta go find me a snack. Oh. Because I think if I go low main it up. I can barely fucking see anything. I just want to fucking get a snake. Riding off the curb apparently is death. I don't know why. Yes, this is Tony Hawk's Pro Skater without the music. No, that's moisture! No, how am I supposed to stay dry? Yeah, I mean, this is like, the concept of this is spooky. Yeah, I don't know what else is supposed to happen here, but... Why are you spraying concrete? Bro, you gotta get that concrete moist. For the children. They got soft leg. It's the edge of the world as we know it. It's the edge of the world as we know it. All right, one more time. I couldn't find any of the vending machines anymore, which was really weird. It was like the only thing that was left was Copoid. Florida. You see what I mean? Like, there were no vending machines anymore. So I don't know what's up with that. I gotta get it. No. Yeah, sketch off the police car? That's what I should have done, yeah. Asti. Late to the show, how is Night 2 Redux this spooky month? I think it's Night 3, isn't it? Going, tonight's a little dry. We had some dry shit going on. Okay, I thought those turned off after you sucked on them. How was Night 2 though? Night 2 was pretty good. I guess this was skateboard. This was Orange County. I don't know if there's any more to this. It certainly doesn't seem like it. Is it the more stuff you get? Yeah, apparently that's it, really. So it's a concept thing, and it's also a pretty early build from what I'm seeing. Yeah. So it looks like it's more. They're saying it's more of like a haunted, or not haunted. So what we're gonna do, because I've got an idea, and I feel like. I feel like the haunted PS1 demo disc would probably be a little bit better to hit up. Because I just think that I would like to try out the heart monitor a bit more, and obviously the heart monitor is not going to work unless I just lose my fucking mind. Unless I just lose my mind and how shitty the games are. Yeah, that seems to be about it, Deceiver. Also, thank you again, Zoltan and Dufay for the dollars. I appreciate it. Thank you, Coda. Yeah, so apparently the haunted PS1 demo disc is kind of in the same vein as like the Dread X Steel, but it's not I don't know, I think it's a bit more cohesive, maybe? How the fuck are we almost back up at 800 subs? Like, what is going on? For those of you who are just now joining us, we now have a heart rate monitor for Halloween, which is pretty exciting. Apparently, a couple of these games have full versions, which is exciting, actually. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to download the Haunted PS1 demo disc. It's all demos or something along those lines. And is Bleak Shore on the list? That seems neat. Oh, it's part of the Haunted PS1 Wretched Weekend Game Jam. Look at that. If you tamper with your BPM monitor and have it like freak out. Also, the EXE for Orange County is just no. So what I am going to do, I think I'm going to go walk around for a second. And I'm going to let this finish downloading. And then once it's done downloading, we can go ahead and jump in and do it. I think this one should be fun. So go grab a snack or whatever real quick. We're going to do We're gonna do the Haunted PS1 demo disc, which I didn't expect myself to be doing, but I don't know if Vagrant is still here. If he is, I would love if he was able to change the title of the stream, but if not, I'll get it when I get back. Anyway, I'll be back here in just a minute.
Yes, I am.
Welcome to Bitter Pits.
Living in game of paradise. Steve getting out 20 subs. Look at that. I think it's over 1,000 for him. Hey, it might be over 1,000. Let's find out. Nope, 985. Damn, that's pretty nuts. No, I don't have your real information if you've ordered merch. I don't have that. I sometimes see people's names, I guess, when they do PayPal donations. That's about it. And their email, but it depends on what your account security settings are set to. Like, if you have it set to show your name, it'll show your name to me, but it doesn't show it publicly or anything like that. Thank you, Steve, for doling out 20 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you for being Wonderpotamus. Is the haunted PS1 demo? Oh, thank God, there's a category. Hallelujah. How are you recording your heart rate? I run through an application called Pulsoid. No shit, that's actually its name. Called Pulsoid. We got a little monitor right here. It links up with my phone and relays it to my phone, and then this relays it to their services. I know, real ass Pulsoid, like that's the real name of it. It's not a joke. It is absolutely not a joke. But figured it'd be fun for Spooky Ween to see how that goes. What we're gonna do is we're gonna unpack the old haunted PS1 demo disc, which looks a hell of a lot like DreadX, but seems to be a little bit better curated. And maybe it's just from a group that appears to know a bit more about like what a modern day fun horror game looks like, or at least conceptually what it looks like. We're gonna find out if that's actually the case. A lot of people don't notice the flickering Penelenas up in the top left with his portrait. Unfortunately, I notice it constantly, and I wish I didn't. There was gonna be a third thing. I forgot what it was though. I think it was like a... Oh, I remember what it was. Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna say what it was because it may show up later in this month. Thank you again, by the way, Steve, for those 20 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Lots of people in there, man. What's the bottom pick? Whatever there in the bottom left. Oh, never mind. I see what you're saying. That's Kathy from Oblivion. From our Oblivion run from back in the day. Me, students, please leave yourself space. Do your problems. And also, so I might write comments, students squeeze an entire 40-point test onto a single piece of paper. That kid knows what's up. They're like, haha, can't grade my paper if you ain't got shit. Then you just fail them out of nowhere. They're like, damn. Alright, haunted PS1 demo disc. Who's faking ready? Again, unironically, I'm gonna back out of this. Unironically love this little intro. Like, no, I skipped it. Why? Yeah, this was part of another game we played, which will be one of the games we're actually skipping. That's fine. Spooky Ghost Nick, the original Spooky Ghost Nick, I think was intended to be like kind of a Dragon Ball thing, but the new Spooky Ghost Nick is way less like the ghost that Gotenks had. What's our heart rate high score for tonight? It was 96 when Pingu dropped a hot track. That was fucking rad. And then it was 103 when I was laughing really hard at a shitty ghost. Yeah, because I was looking at the original Ghost Nick, and it's way closer to like the Gotenks looking thing. Whereas like the newer one's more just like a cute little thing. Yeah, it's just straight up the Neversoft logo. There's Orange County. I love this. This is fun. All these like menus and everything. There's Filth Breed. A Place Forbidden. Ode to a Moon, which we did. Whoa. That's Ode to a Moon Lost Disc. Is that a different version? Dead Heat, Erasure. Snowy Castle. Dude, I'm already really fucking digging this. This is really cool. Like, I like just the... There's Tasty Ramen. Dread Delusion, Killer Bees. There's Insomnia. There's Heartworm. Until Big Light. Sauna 2000. How about, what do you guys, you want to start with Sauna 2000? I'd be down. I'm pretty freaking pimp. That is the most Japanese sentence you've ever said, Nom, and I have no idea. All right, Show of Dongers. I'm actually really excited about this. The heart rate is literally going up because I'm fucking pumped about the idea of haunted PS1. All right, let's hit it. So we got oh, you can. Oh, that's cute. What does it say? Sauna warming simulator. Feel Finland. Finland feels you. Yo, where are all our Finny boys at? Oh god, it does the same fucking thing. Oh no, it does the same thing DreadX does. Ah! I wish they were able to figure out a way to have this, like, work better. Thankfully, game capturing has gotten easier in OBS. That's nice. I was right for Sauna fucking 2000! Ah! Well, they have to do it if they swap between, like, Unreal and Unity. If they were all Unity, I don't think they would, because they could probably make a wrapper. A wrapper that would basically, like, snag the EXE and run it over. This rips so far, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the music already is killing it. Sauna 2000, shop wood, carry water from lake to sauna, warm the sauna, heat...
Heti saunan lämmitykseen ennen kuin aurinko laskee.
Where is Esgarilla right now?
Mihinkähän sen kirveen tuuppasin?
This already has a vibe to it that I can't quite... Oh no, I'm clipping in the poop! Yeah, I could take a dump.
Heti saunan lämmitykseen ennen kuin aurinko laskee.
After warm the sauna. Where is the axe? That's a good question.
Mihinkähän sen kirveen tuuppasin?
It's fucking cool! Depends on I like the look of this. This is kind of like what I expected that one game to look like, but then it just never...
Paskalahan vois käydä. Heti saunan lämmitykseen ennen kuin aurinko laskee.
Yeah, warm that goddamn sauna before sunset, if you know what I'm saying.
Mihinkähän sen kirveen tuuppasin?
I don't know where... I'm looking for it. Shut up. Whose idea was a sauna anyway? Yeah, man. How you feel about moist wood? They're like, oh, that's a good call. I'm sure mold and mildew will not grow in here at all. I'm sure that won't be a problem at any point.
Paskalahan vois käydä.
Yeah,
Heti saunan lämmitykseen ennen kuin aurinko laskee.
I just want to find my damn... What? Did I walk past it?
Mihinkähän sen kirveen tuuppasin?
Oh, no, I'm gonna talk shit about saunas, because, like, the idea of it... I mean, dude, you got, like... I mean, that's moist, dude. Yeah, the texture warping's horrendous. Something about, like, that filter that they use is just terrible.
Paskalahan vois käydä.
Okay, I'm not paying attention to y'all for a second. I gotta find this fucking axe. I gotta find this axe, dude. We got Slump. We got Sklep. Where's the axe? Maybe it's in the boat. For when he did a murder.
Kirves.
Maybe it is in boat? No. Some very wet, sloppy sounds going on.
Päivällä pohjoisosassa 35 metriä.
Yo!
Joku sen pöllin kun hakkaa saunapuiksi.
Alright, so we gotta go smack up on this firewood.
Liian kiireellä.
Not so
Parempi
fast, better
tähdätä
take aim for
hetkiä
a bit.
kerralla, perkele. Liian kiireellä. Parempi tähdätä hetkiä kerralla, perkele. Kerralla, perkele. Liian kiireellä. Parempi tähdätä hetkiä kerralla, perkele.
What a fucking made-up language this is. What a lie.
Parempi kerätä klapit kantotelineeseen.
Go to collect... No, don't do that. Go to collect the wood in the carrier. What, was that the carrier? My BPM's dropping again? Dude, I'm psyched. Don't worry about it.
Sitten saunalle.
What the fuck? What the shit? You're not gonna say anything about that Finn man? Nothing? Not a goddamn word about the demon walking towards your sauna? Fine, I guess. Carry water from pier into sauna. Good, I'm glad it's nice and dirty water, too.
Vettä nostamaan tuolta laiturin nokasta.
It was not made any better by fucking whatever else going on with, like, Finn radio. Jesus Christ. Do we have somebody else who was from Finland? We chill?
Ja laiturin nokkaa vettä nostelemaan.
Let's go do that. Okay, I need more. Dude, I'll take jank with an interesting idea any day over fucking asset pack ooga booga. Like, I mean, look at how ineffective that last game was. I didn't even have a moment where I even gave a shit about, like... Was that just not enough, or what? Why is yeah could take a dump still stuck on the screen? I didn't break it, did I? Oh, maybe do I need to go dump now? Oh, it does look like we're in the state of perpetual dump. Nope. I think I might have broke it. I think I might have broken it. I sure hope I didn't. I broke Steak's game that he made. That was funny. And I was like, well, look at what I did. I was like, I blew it. And it was like the silliest thing too, that just... And it's true, you knew immediately, yeah. No, it wasn't bad. It was actually like really funny because it was like the most just like... I think I fucked it up. I broke it. I broke it. Fuck. I can't even move. Oh no. Oh no. All right, time to play Sonic. This is Sonic 2000, everybody. I hope you're ready. Woo! Give it up for Sonic 2000. I could not click on anything.
Heti saunan lämmitykseen ennen kuin aurinko laskee.
Jäitä saunaminen.
Mihinkähän sen kirveen tuuppasin?
Do you think maybe it was just too late? Like it was already like sunset or some shit? Oh shit, the axe is randomized. No way. How am I supposed to speed run now?
Joku on niinku hakkaa saunapuiksi. Liian kiireellä. Parempi tähdätä hetkiä kerralla, perkele.
I mean, he sounds like he's speaking Simlish. I refuse to believe that this is a...
Liian kiireellä. Parempi tähdätä hetkiä kerralla, perkele.
Brrr. Back with this sound.
Sitten saunalle.
Wait. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't break the door this time, did I? Oh no. Oh shoot. Okay, I got it.
Se pitää lähteä vettä nostamaan tuolta laiturin nokasta.
Okay, let's try to do this right this time. Scrub.
Ja laiturin nokkaa vettä nostelemaan. Vielä toinen ämpärillinen tuonne varmaan mahtunee.
I love the relaxing Finnish music going on in the back. Whoa! I don't like that!
No niin, nyt on vettä.
No! Close the door! Okay, what? What? Do you want another one? I'm not going back out there. Over there sure is the water. Oh boy. Add wood to furnace.
Olikin siinä.
Can I
Tästä
shut the
tulee
door?
ihan tarpeeksi kuumaa kylpyvettä.
Alright.
Hyvä kun tsekkasin, pitääpä tyhjät.
Find ash
Missä
bucket.
se tuhkaämpäri taas olikaan?
Where's the ass bucket? What's in the
Pihalla,
yard?
pihalla.
Let's chill. Was it over here? No, that's chop block. That's woodoid. There's the poop hole over here.
Paskalahan tuota vois käydä.
Yeah, I could take a dump. Oh, there's the ass bucket. Nice job. Nice job, gamer.
Pökköäpä.
Nice.
Tuli
the matches.
tikut. Mitähän nekin?
Why are they not? Why is nothing in here? Why would you keep everything like all over the place like this? This is terrible. But just make sure they're not in here. I guess they're probably over by Maybe there's some in the boat. You're damn right he's disorganized. Who owns this sauna? Maybe Satan himself will use his breath to light the flame.
Paskalahan tuota vois käydä. Lukenut jo liian monesti.
I was gonna say sometimes there are matches in bathrooms, but because if you ever poop, you can light a match. It'll suck up the poop juice. That's the scientific term. The poop juice. I find this shit offensive as fuck, and I love it also that fucking boat sound is loud as shit. You find it offensive? Are you a Finny Winnie? You're not a Finny Winnie. Oh. Oh my god, I remember my summer car. God, what a nightmare. I thought the matches might be in the car. That was why I was over there a second ago. That's what I just checked. Yeah, I checked if the over there in the trunk.
Paskalahan tuota vois käydä.
And this is the poop shack. There's a thing by the furnace that opened.
Pimeähän tuo tulleempi.
Was there? Where? Is this thing over here? But that's not it. It's the ashtray. I already checked by the radio. Hello? Oh, that's him. Oh, that's Daddy. Oh, that's Daddy. Motherfucker's got an axe. Oh. Oh. No, it's chill. Bruh.
Mä lähden livohkaa, ei saatana. Mitä perkelettä?
Oh. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I didn't want to go to the I didn't want to go to the finished protein dimension. Oh God. No. Oh. I saw. Oh. Bitch game. Oh, that's me in the bitch game. Oh. That's not good. Oh, no, man. Oh, no, I don't like that. Oh, no, that's me in video game. That's not me there. Hey, man, you mind if I get a play in? Oh, God. What? No. No, don't kill him. He's chill. Demo over? Oh man, that was a wild ride. I think the point is that you don't get the matches, right? Like I would guess that you never get the matches.
Heti saunan lämmitykseen ennen kuin aurinko laskee.
Oh yeah, man, 60 BPM, big scary.
Kirveen tuuppasin.
You can't take a fire ass dump, which is a little sad. Yeah, I feel like with that back half.
Joku sen liian kiireellä. Parempi tähdätä hetkiä kerralla, perkele. Liian kiireellä.
I still don't know how the fuck
Parempi
this works.
tähdätä hetkiä kerralla, perkele.
If it eat my ass and son, forget about the time I killed my family. Yeehaw.
Kerralla, perkele. Kerralla, perkele.
All right, take wood, Tucson.
Sitten saunalle.
I'm trying to take me a fire ass poop, bro.
Sekunnissa. Päivällä pohjoisosassa 3-5 metriä sekunnissa.
Oh.
Illalla myös
Oh, there's matches.
Yöllä vähän voimistuvaa tuulta. Ajoittain vesi tai tippua. Illasta alkaen myös
Se pitää lähteä vettä nostamaan tuolta
Do you think maybe they just don't
laiturilla.
they have a chance not to spawn? Cause like that shit wasn't there before.
Ja laiturin nokkaa vettä nostamaan.
We might be going deep, man. We're gonna see if maybe there's a way to finish this. It might, Nom, yeah.
Se olikin siinä. Tästä tulee ihan tarpeeksi kuumaa kylpyvettä.
Finish.
Toinen ämpärillinen tuonne varmaan mahtuu.
I think I can still blast another hot cup of cum in that right there. What's up, bro?
No niin, nyt on vettä.
Alright, now watch like the ash bucket not be there or something.
Hyvä kun tsekkasin, pitääpä tyhjätä. Missä se tuhkaämpäri taas oli? Pihallapa pihalla.
Dude, I'm gonna get this bitch going now, man. Like how you just removed their messages. It's like,
Been your review the whole time.
Tulitikut. Mitähän ne?
Boom! Fuck yeah, dude. Here we go. Here we go, gamers. Bro, let's get it.
Pelti jäi kiinni.
What? What's the top hat? What? Yeah, this is weird. What's with Pink and Nom feuding? Are they feuding? I looked at the top, you fucking ding-dong-opotamus! You dick sandwich supremacalist!
Pelti jäi kiinni.
What's the top hatch? Where is it? On that thing? Is it this? I'm running out of time. No. Let's go back. Maybe I see the. Wait.
Pelti auki.
Hatch open. Hatch open. Oh, go. Fuck that dude. Light this bitch up. Hey, Wogs. Warm the water heater. Is there anything else I need to do? Why won't my Noblingtons work? I know I'm supposed to finna. Why can't I finna? Ah! I'm so fucking close. Wait! Oh, that's just hatch. Bro, I'm just trying to sawn. Bro, I'm just trying to sawn. What? What? I thought... Alright.
Kiulu vettä, niin sitten
Gotta fill throwing
homma
water when I'm ready. The PC. Yeah, here we go. What's happening? Get it. Slice it. Get in there. What do I click? I don't know what to do. I like roughly know how saunas work, but... I've got the scundle, and I've got the trallop. I've got it.
Pimeähän tuo tulleempi.
I know it's getting dark, man! I got a splish! No! Look, I know it won't let me do the thing. I tried adding the doo-doo to the rock. It won't let me do. I gotta splish it. Son of a bitch. How do I age for salt? I'm getting stressed out. That's Jesus outside. Jesus is here. Maybe there's a thing like, maybe there's a thing every time that like you're not allowed to like do. Like you can get like a little further every time or something. Yeah, my BPM's going down. I don't know why. If I walk in, see the songs on, just having, he's like, yo, like he comes in like, and just like, yeah.
Mẹ lại li bộ cái satan.
No. Hit him with the ladle. An idiot.
Onko tämä nyt enää tottakaan?
I'm sorry, did he just like vomit all over himself? What's even happening? Okay, now I'm back to the protein dimension. Maybe he did say something about getting beers, yeah. Dead people. Oh, that's sealed this time. Oh, it was okay. Yeah, I feel like maybe we just didn't get a spawn on the matches that one time, and like that's just kind of how it goes every time. I'll let you guys look it up. We're gonna move on to the next one. What do you mean to do the same thing? Who, Runny Yelly Man? Well, we were standing on the pier last time, and I think that's why we got grabbed by the ghoulies. We could try one more time, but I think that's probably it. Apparently there are 3 endings. Sorry, I'm just laughing at the comment section of this. Is pretty great. I must expose my body to the sauna. Yeah, I never got the ladle slap. But yeah, because you get some beer and then you get to the sauna. Okay. Y'all joke about the no, we're doing this one more time because I need to see it. I need to see if this is actually true. No, if the next ending is what I think it is, then yeah, we're definitely gonna stick this through. We're not done. There seems to be another nice thick. Now we have to find the damn axe though. That bam, there it is. Axe has been in a different place every time, I think. And I think you have to chop the wood like super turbo fast or something.
Kerralla perkele. Liian kiireellä.
Never mind, I think it's not the same.
Hetkiä kerralla perkele. Kerralla perkele. Kerralla perkele.
I know, that's why I'm playing it. That's why I said I think there's more, like actually more. We're sticking with it. We just have to hurry.
Sitten saunalle.
Alright, there's Ungo Bungo. Carry water from the pier.
Se pitää lähteä vettä nostamaan tuolta laiturin nokasta.
This is my favorite game of the night, by the way. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that out there. The stupid game about Finnish man filling up a damn sauna being chased by an Ooga Booga, but then getting carried off the protein dimension where you like look at yourself playing a video game, but it's like you, but it's like not you and shit. Yeah. Only furthering my point that like most of DreadX, regardless of being game jam shit, was a bit dry.
Vielä toinen ämpärillinen tuonne varmaan mahtunee.
Now listen, you're finished. You're trying to warm a sauna. I want you to dunk the bucket. Very good, very good. You're doing great. I want you to scream in a made-up language.
No niin, nyt on hyvä kun tsekkasin, pitääpä tyhjätä.
I like whatever he says right there. It sounds like Gadappa-Doopa. I'm really feeling it.
Pihallapa pihalla.
It's like that's my spirit animal. Gadappa-Doo. Like I know it's like Finnish music, but for some fucking reason I can't unhear like a mariachi band for some reason. Like that's even better to me. Like I would actually kill if this was like it's just like a Mexican dude. Just try it's like a Mexican dude trying to the Mexican dude in Finland trying to get a sauna nice and lit.
Pelti auki. Pelti auki.
Be tearing it up.
Kiulu vettä, niin sit on
Got to
homma
build
pakki.
throwing water, then I'm ready.
Vittu jäi kaljasta
Beers and towel are at the car. That got covered up last time. Beers and towel, beer and towel, beer and towel. Go, 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 go.
Mitä vittua?
Somebody lifted him out of the car.
3 kaljaa viet. Kuka vittu?
3 beers are taken. Who the fuck? Somebody took my beers, dude.
Hyvä, että jätti lopun kolja, kun saunakin lämmin.
Yeah, time.
Sitten saunalle.
Take beers to changing room. Oh.
Pitää
Must expose my beautiful body. How do I do that? Yo, Urkel. All right, we're gonna enjoy. Yes, okay, we're doing it. Woo! Oh, I gotta shut that.
Sitten saunalle.
Yeah, throw it up, dude. All right. Am I fucking this up? Got it.
Tämä on kunnon sauna.
Fuck yeah, dude. Shut up, all right? Yeah, kids, she's starting
Ei saatana meni liikaa. Kyllä minä kestän.
Look, man, I'm sorry I'm not a rich man in Canada who gets to go to the sauna every fucking week, all right? I live in America where we just pretend that we're rich.
Kyllä on hyvä.
It's only like 300 of us that are like super rich. They have all the money. We just pretend like we do.
Sitten saunalle. Löylyä.
That's not where I don't know what to do. Yo, big steam. You can drink the beer. Yeah, get blasted. This is fucking great.
Sitten saunalle. Ei saatana meni liikaa. Kyllä minä kestän.
We're just having the best time, dude. I love it. Where's the demon? Bring him in here, dude. We're gonna have a little sit down. We're gonna have a little sit down, man.
Tämä on kunnon sauna.
Ah, yeah.
Sitten saunalle.
Oho.
Yo, you came. Hey, man. A little spritz. Bro, you got a beer. What's up? Let's do it. Yeah, me too. Nice, huh? Yeah, no, me too, dude. Me too. You need another beer?
Hirmu homma oli tuo saunan lämmittäminen. Jäit kuitenkaan paljon karkuun maahan.
Sitten saunalle.
Ressaaminen.
Oh, no, man. Taxes is terrible.
Mitäpä siinä?
Kyllä lisää.
Tämä ei oo totta. Koska peruutit...
Whoa, where are we going?
Tupullo käjeen.
The sauna's nice. No protein dimension.
Vettä tämä on. Henkihän täällä.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He moving a lot.
This is
That gave me a fright. God damn.
Sitten saunalle.
That's a lot of dollars. Oh! Where are we going? Okay, I'll keep spritzing. What? What are we doing? Bro, this is good.
Kyllä on hyvä.
King Boo, I'm gonna acknowledge the ridiculousness that you did here. So I gotta see what the fuck's happening here.
Sitten saunalle.
Oh. 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 Well, I don't know if we're on the moon, because I'm pretty sure that's the moon. Yo. Remember when I said that there was like no real justification for some of the DreadX games to be as crappy as they were? Even though the fact that they were game jams? Look at this shit. This is awesome. Got like variable endings. It's like a weird fucking out there concept with Demon Man that comes to chill with you in the sauna if you build it in time. And like, now I'm on the fucking moon thing. Scary. Don't know what this is. Powerline Land, Purple Town, whatever it is. Pretty exciting. I'm pretty pumped to see what the fuck's next with this. Hell is that? Dude, maybe the Demon Man has his own sauna. And maybe he wanted us to come.
We were wrong, we thought that world would sing our song. I did not know how to control.
Well, that's in English.
Emotions of a puppet doll. But if we smile even more, I might be happy when we die. We die.
I don't know if there's a way through here, but that was great. That was really fun. Like, I like that a lot. That was great. So like, I guess the demon takes us to. I guess the demon takes us to like Protein Salvation Paradise or some shit. What a weird fucking game. Like, that was like, it's got like a good initial spook with the Demon Man coming by or whatever. That's really fun. Then of course we have the whole like trying to get the sauna thing going, which is pretty standard fare. Because I mean, it's a puzzly whatever thing. Yeah, I like that. That was fun. That was great. That was it's just weird. Like, again, I'm all about a weird concept that takes up like 20 to 30 minutes as opposed to, you know, walk down hallway ooga booga for fucking half an hour to a fucking whatever. Also, during this, Griggs with the 13 months says year 2. House of Rage gifted out 5 subs. Griggs and House of Rage, if you guys are still here, please let me know. I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you both. I really do appreciate it. Y'all are wonderful. And thank you for the support, as usual. King Boo decided to so Jigakuro and Exertion have been like fighting with each other, and they said they left King Boo in the dust. King Boo decided, I guess, to come back in and said, screw you guys, and literally dropped 25,000 bits, which is $250. To eclipse King, don't start this. To eclipse King Boo, or Jigakuro and Exertion, taking the #1 spot, which has now been taken back by Jigakuro. But thank you from the bottom of my heart at 82 beats per minute, King Boo, for the donation. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know these people battling over donations is scarier than half the games. But thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, King Boo, so much. Y'all make sure you give him a bunch of the Halloween-themed Bittersweets, Bitterbone, Bitter Boo, all the fun things, because King Boo literally owns Halloween. The man purchased it. But thank you. Seriously, King Boo, again. You're the best, man. Thank you so much for the $250. You're crazy. And I really do appreciate it. And then Jigakuro sweeping back in with the $19.20 has an incredibly Bittershook fan D&D monster. Oh, God, I don't like that. The Schnozzling? Ew. Gross. Damn, he got that big wisdom. He got that big wisdom. Yeah, he looked like he got some wisdom. He's blind. That's terrible. If the Schnozzling remains attached to a humanoid for more than 24 hours, it integrates with the target's biology. Damn, does he create new Schnozzlings? He absolutely does. That's fucking terrible. Like, that's fucking terrible. Are we really rolling 3-way tie? Is that what we're doing? Okay, well, King Boo did a bit to catch up to Jigakuro again, I guess. And now Exertion has caught up as well with $19.21 because all 3 of them are absolutely ridiculous. All right, 3-way tie. You all win. Congratulations. You've done it. Look at that. We can stop now. We can stop now. Thank you, guys. Seriously, I really do appreciate it. And I hope you guys are having fun tonight. The monster's just the nose. The parasites. Okay, so even but you're going to end up looking like Clownicus once it takes your ass over. Right? There we go. Anyway, thank you all 3. Like I said, y'all drop some bittersweets and all kinds of stuff in there. I need to make like a command for like bang spooky or something, and that would be like all the Halloween emotes slapped out because I know people like to be lazy and hit the thing. So thank you guys for keeping this channel afloat and keeping me in business. I really do appreciate it. For those of you who are just now joining us, we've got a heart rate monitor tonight, and we're using that to keep track of how either excited I am about a game or how dry the pussy is. And in some cases, it has been relatively dry for sure. Like, it has been very, very, very dry. I think I was staring at an actual Ooga Booga in one game, and my heart rate dropped to like 65. I wish we had a heart rate monitor for First Winter, too. That would have been sick. But anyway, thank you to Exertion, Jigakuro, King Boo, Griggs, House of Rage. Like I said, I hope House of Rage and Griggs are both here. I hate missing resubs. But seriously, thank you guys so much. All right, here we go. We're going to do the next one, which is Until Big Light. I don't know what this one's about either. I'm just kind of rolling with it. A narrative adventure about mice, fat cats, and the never-ending quest for cheddar. Okay. Sounds like this one might be a little goofy. So, but then again, the last one did too, and that was really cool. So I can't really say shit, can I? Sometimes maybe the ones that spin goofy are the middle of the night, and you've just been rudely awakened by your landlord demanding an extortionate amount of rent. You don't have the cheddar to cover it, so you've gone into the nearby neighborhood in search of odd jobs and scrounge up crumbs. I'm out here trying to get them crumbs and that pussy. Dude, this is like the Rats of Nim. This is so far already very strange. That's a big old lamp. Hello. A hefty mouse behind the bar looks up and down, their paw rapidly spinning a bolt of cloth inside a thimble. Hi there, I haven't seen you around here before. Surely you didn't just wander in from the trail. live around here. Yeah, you just move in? I don't get out much. Fair enough, not a whole lot to do out here anyway. There's something you need? You got any fucking crumbs? Ah, that's what I like to hear. A mouse motivated to work. I mean, assuming you're looking for work for those crumbs. All right, what do you need done? Well, we have a bit of a roach problem in the cellar. They're quite huge. Probably take a skilled swords mouse to fell one. That rules you out. I got something more your speed. A letter that needs to be delivered. Are you familiar with 9 Lives? What's that? Really? It's the biggest chain owned by fat cats. You've definitely seen one at some point. They're everywhere. At any rate, there's just one further down the path here. That's where you're going. Take this letter, give it to the cashier. You were given a mysterious letter. They'll be the ones to pay you. Don't listen to any pleas they come up with. They're a rampant liar. What they do? Nothing. Deliver the letter and don't open it. Trust me, just hand it over. You'll get something nice in return. Let me know when it's taken care of. Stay safe out there. Hey there. You're that new mouse around here, right? The one that does the whisker deliveries? I've seen you out now and then, doing deliveries just like me. Is that your side gig? Not quite. Oh, my friend, there's no shame in it. I'm a cog, just like you. I know your pain all too well. We're comrades out there. The everlasting chase for cheddar. It's so fruitless. What's up? I'm being evicted. No shit, me too. Let's be friends. We're already co-workers. I hate that, though. Whisker is terrible. Just another dumb fat cat's initiative cooked up to follow Hume trends. Damn. Following them Hume trends. Pays the bills? Not enough, apparently. Not like you have much of a choice anyway. Hardly any jobs out here. Much less anything hiring. Damned if you do, damn more if you don't. It's nice not having to work at one of those stupid shops like 9 Lives, but I don't know how good that really is. All I do in a day in and day out is sprint up and down the trail, handing richer mice food so they can afford for scraps of crumbs off the top. I don't have to stop unless I want to, which is really good. But also, it's not like I have to go out there. No one's making me. And no one cares about me out there. It's lonely. I miss my camaraderie. I had a tumble the other week while I was running a delivery. Fell down a hillside. Steep. Really messed me up. Bounced off some rocks on the way down. Had a hard time walking, and the doc I saw told me it was going to cost me a good chunk of cheddar to fix me up. I didn't really have much stowed away because I'm barely making crumbs anyway, you know? Can't save on that pittance. Plus, after paying up for the checkup, I could barely afford to eat. And now, I couldn't get going to make more money because my job relies on being able to run all over the place. Why's the mouse spooking me so much? Probably because the mouse is, like, relatively relatable, and that's the scariest thing of all. Healthcare. Look, all that had to get brought up was healthcare, man. And I'm like, bruh. Real shit sandwich, let me tell you. I tried to reach out to Whisker and tell him, you know, I was working for you guys while this happened. You know, I pulled myself back up on the trail and hobbled all the way to the end of my delivery still. Maybe they'd front me some of the costs. Make me feel like they valued my work. Appreciated that due diligence and finishing out an order after that. They told me I was responsible for me, so now, here I am. I got some crumbs for drinks. I slowly limp up and down the trail for a few more crumbs for more drinks, and I survive. I don't feel like talking much anymore. God damn, that's a sad little rat. Now I feel terrible. I like this setup, too. I like the usage of, like, the matchbox and things like that as, like, a table, and then you got, like, this little, like, tiny box, and I don't know, this is neat. Look at how creative and weird this is. A note stuck to the door reads, The Shoebox Apartments. Opening soon, located in scenic outskirts, the Shoebox offers luxurious living for an affordable price. For only $5,600 cheddar a cycle, you too can enjoy a roomy 6 square inches in the hottest new craze, microburrows. Contact us during Big Light to fill out an application. Please note that applications cost a half cycle's rent. Applications do not guarantee placement within the complex. Fee is not refundable. What a fucking ripoff! The app fee is like half the goddamn rent? Look at this little rat convenience store. Oh my god. How neat is this? There's a little turtlet. They lean lazily on the counter, obviously young, obviously extremely bored. They don't seem to notice your approach. You wave a paw a little at them, and they come to you. Oh, hi, you buying something? A letter for you. They shift nervously, averting their gaze from yours. What do you mean? You hand them the mysterious letter. Look, I don't have anywhere near enough crumbs. Just a messenger. Sure, but first you, then who? What if they send someone actually threatening to my burrow? I mean, my parents' burrow, but I mean, I live there too, just not with them, you know, because they suck. Anyway, I don't think I can afford that. You gotta help me out. How? I'm broke. Well, if you want to keep your word to them, you're going to have to help. Otherwise, you're in trouble, too. I'd say it's definitely your problem. They don't take kindly to people who can't accomplish what they need. I can't afford that tab. But I have a friend that I think can help. Ooh. Alright, so you're going to head out of here, take a left. You should see a real small path through the grass, and that'll take you to a cliff. Knowing them, there should be an old mouse staring at nothing out there. They know everything there is to know about this place. They'll know what to do about the barkeep. And I know you've got a lot of questions about all this, so I'm sure they can clue you in on what of a mess this place is. Here, this is a note explaining everything. Just hand that over. You were given a hastily scrawled note. I'll close up early and meet you over there when I'm done. We'll talk more about what to do. This is exciting. It is. Today might just be the red letter day we've been waiting for, if you decide to help, my friend. Anyway, I gotta start getting stuff put away here. Go get caught up. Good luck. Alright, so he said gotta go down the path. This might be the rat he was talking about. Oh, hello there, Squirt. What can I do for you? Hey, it's Seattle in the background. Let's see. What are you doing? Who are you? I have a note for you. Oh, let me have a look. Oh, that poor youngling. I suppose you have a lot of questions, don't you? What's going on here? A farce of monumental proportions, Squirt. The felines have swindled us time and time again. But what's happening now is by far the worst swindle that they've ever wrought. I will just tell me what's going on. Infiltration, undermining, turning us against one another, creating insurmountable walls between us. An external group to turn hateful eye upon stops one from focusing on the real internal issues. A dastardly plan to blind us with our own hatred. The barkeep was just such a mouse who fell, entranced by the siren song of the blame, a thought movement that placed all of the hardships of mousehood squarely on the shoulders of non-mice, excluding the felines, of course. Anger is far easier to harbor than love. Cats knew that knew that and exploited it to the fullest. What are you talking about? Tell me, when was the last time you saw a rat? I've never seen one. There's a reason for that, as there is for all things, one that I'm sure you understand. Originally, this oak stood above all the woods here, a guardian high above the tree line. The fat cats would have those they called lesser beings with cold calculation hang from its branches. Tree of growth, they called it. We shed the weight of their burden upon us as a society to achieve greater heights, or so they'd have you believe. The barkeep was the grim caretaker of this place, an ancient family home that they had themselves inherited. Eventually, the oak turned, in time, into an inn. And they couldn't keep it afloat after the issuance of cheddar. With the advent of the den, no soul wished to venture this far, especially not for a fee. Desperate and low on cheddar, they turned the oak over to fat cats when they expressed a keen interest in the location. The rats weren't the only undesirables in the eyes of the felines. One group is rarely enough to bear the brunt of such ire for long. Quickly, the oak became harbor for all sorts of enemies of the establishment. Any who earned their ire began to quickly disappear. For a while, the mice brought here would simply be adjusted. No one was ever quite the same when they came back. It wasn't until much later we realized that the bastards were making them infertile. And that's why you have to stop them. You're an unknown entity here. I've seen you skulking about, trying not to be noticed. You slip in and out of that burrow like a spirit in the night. Going unnoticed seems to be a skill you've honed well, and it's something that could benefit all of mouse kind. Easily enough, you could slip into the oak, scale it, and topple the feline patriarch that hides up top, silently lording over us. His gaze never falters from this place. Here. Cat in the tower controls it all without raising a single paw. But they never see it coming. You're so meek, so modest in physical stature. After all, face it, you're the perfect mouse for the job. They've all taken so much from us, it's time we take it back. We burn away the blight that has plagued this once great society. I just want to pay the rent. Ah, rent, that's a good one. Who do you think owns all the land around here? The landlord? No, they're just a patsy. They shake you down for cheddar and go between for whenever things turn ugly. The go between for whenever things turn ugly. The barkeep's windfall from fat cats was more than enough to snatch up the land the felines had no interest in. Your rent won't ever be a worry again if we can take this first step towards a new tomorrow. Kids loud, boisterous, and too emotionally charged. They couldn't hold themselves together long enough to make it past the security in that oak, not like you. First things first, we're going to need some leverage to get the keys to the fortress of the oak. It may not look like much, but it's nigh impregnable. I have an idea. Go back to the tin can bar. Barkeep always scurries off this time a no light to meet with their superiors. Behind the bar on the far side from the entrance, you'll find a false bottom in the last drawer. There you'll find our bargaining chip. Bring it to me and we can set in motion a new dawn for Mousekind. I'll head towards the bar shortly after you. I just need a few moments first. After all, who knows how many more I'll have like this where hope springs eternal in a mouse's chest. Best not to deny an old mouse, long and whisker, brittle of bone, that much. Remain steadfast, Squirt. I actually like the preamble to this so far. I think it's pretty good. Like, it's like, it's written in a way that it's like compelling pretty much right out the gate, as opposed to, it's like semi-relatable, compelling, and like shockingly it doesn't feel like a text dump, even though it definitely is a text dump, but it just doesn't feel like it. Well, I didn't expect you to actually accept that. Sorry, I was eavesdropping. I finished closing the store and you two were so loud. At any rate, I think they're sending you after, well, you'll see. I've glimpsed it before. It's beautiful. What is it? I don't want to spoil the surprise. I should probably get the hell out of here before the shit hits the fan. I think you're on the verge of kicking the hornet's nest, and I don't want to be around for it. Rather not be collateral damage, so I guess... Hope this isn't goodbye, just a farewell until I see you again in Big Light. Hopefully we'll both stand a little taller, as mice in control of their own fates for the first time in a long time. By the way, I shaved a little off of tonight's profits when I was counting the till. I know, you're toppling the meowligarchy. Meowligarchy. But just in case you end up needing to pay your rent somehow, don't die up there. Yo, I got some cheddar. That's cool. I like the little mouth. Oh, meowligarchy is pretty clever. Hey, is this the guy that was sitting here? Oh, hey, you. Long time no see. Did you see the barkeep? They just left. Oh, okay. Do you think they mind me snagging myself another drink from behind the bar? While you're back there, you decide to bring them up to speed on what you've learned about the oak, and you assume they won't remember much of this anyway. While unsure how much of a paw the barkeep has in all this, they are wont to believe you regarding the rest of the tale. As you mentioned the bargaining piece, the barfly's eyes light up. They rush to the other side of the bar, open the drawer, remove the false bottom, and set the object on the counter. The Lord of the Hundreds. A pungent odor fills your nostril, a scent you've never experienced before. You feel your senses heighten. The barfly seems to sober up almost instantly. One of the few pieces of edible cheese left in this world. Anything else gets pounded into cheddar immediately by the cats. Barkeep's the only one I know of who still has a piece of this contraband like this. They showed me it once when they were a little drunk. Guess it's some kind of family keepsake or something, pawed down through generations of mice. Never really thought of it much till now, and I guess your story does check out. The felines wouldn't let something like this slip by them for long without good reason. You ever wonder what cheese tastes like before we turned it into crumbs? Before we used it as trade materials, goods, and labor, when it was just a simple pleasure we enjoyed with one another? Before subjugation? They trail off into silence, drifting into their thoughts. A strange impulse fills you, snout to tail. Their words echo in your mind. Why was it taken from you and your kind? Surely there'd be no harm in just... Oh, really? Yeah, I guess you're already pissing them off, so... May as well take what our ancestors used to relish. Hope it aged well. Here. You're given a piece of the Lord of the Hundreds. As soon as it hits your tongue, you feel the room begin to shift. Yo! Yo, the cheese dimension. This is new. Oh my god. A strange sensation overtakes your form. Your corporeal body detaches from your spirit. A higher existence comes into focus here within this moment. Your thoughts drift to currency. What use is it? In this stream of emotions, you feel peace. God, the dairy dimension is lit. Your rent no longer looms overhead, demanding your subservience to a greater system that wishes not for your best interest, nor to care for you. The taste lingers in your mouth, simply sublime. Eons of cheese eating wash over you, the natural state of things, your heritage. Why have we let them take it? What is blocking you out of the past? It certainly isn't a law of nature. There's more of us than them. We outnumber them 1,000,000 to 1. Why is it that we have yet to converge, to take on the upper hand? Why have we been so scared? They shouldn't take from us any longer. They can't. Not today. Not anymore. They won't. Did you feel that? It's like something that woke within me, and I don't think it's going back to sleep. Should take this and get out of here. I think I need to go lay down. That was a lot. That was a lot. It's like, bro, fucking dairy dimension, dude. Good luck up there. I think you might be the only one who can change all this. Mousekind deserves to be free. I need to go back. I'm going to watch the VOD of this. Because I need to know how they somehow made this so fucking compelling. And yet, like, other games that text dumped me that hard, I'd normally be like, oh, okay. But something about this is just... It's just crisp. I mean, like, it's definitely, it's interesting. And I think, like, maybe it's got to do with... I don't know, maybe it's just, like, the environment as a whole. it seems like pretty lovingly crafted. I mean, you run into like the blades of grass, and you've got the little convenience store and the bar, and then the dude who's just chilling at the bar who's got some type of history. What the fuck, bitch? The barkeep, you fucking Mickey. I know what you stole from the bar. Who do you think you are? You're coming with me. You pissed off the wrong cat. Oh. Thank you for playing the demo of Until Big Light. The application will now close. No. No. Dude, I don't think I've fucking had a demo end on me that I'm like, come on. Like, please tell me they're working on like an actual... What? This project has since been canceled and will not see a full release. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You've got to be... The true horror is that we're never gonna get to play this. Oh my god. And like... Unbelievable. That's the true fear right there. God damn. That it's the PT of mouse games. I can't believe that, man. Oh, bummer. That could have been really cool. Like, they definitely had a good grip on that. I wonder who, so yeah, that was canceled. It was by a guy named Catherine, who has also done stuff. Steak, I'm sending you a link, to this dude. I don't know if you've gone through his shit. But apparently this dude's got like 3 other games. And I don't know if you have any of those on the list or if you've looked at any of them, but if you want to take a peek at those at some point. That was a... Oh, did we do one of them? There's Groundskeeper, The Devil, and Chojiro. Are you sure? Oh, yeah, Chojiro. Yeah, I remember that. I don't really remember it that well, though. Might end up doing that again. Anyway, yeah, that was, wow, that was awesome. Well, shit. I love, like, the terminology, like, big light, which obviously means daytime and all that, and, oh, man. Oh, it's such a shame that's been canceled. Bummer. That was cool, though. That was really neat. Dude, I was so wet and then so dry. Like, my god. Ugh. Also, Until Dawn totally stole this game's naming convention. Oh, did it? I feel like this came out after that. Okay, apparently the next game before Insomnia, which we've already done, is Heartworm. So I guess Heartworm's up next. Sam receives a strange tape in the mail. Watching it brings her to a deeply unsettling place that feels strangely familiar. Man. It might be my house, but it's not I don't think it's high quality house 55 or whatever. All right. By a show of dongle gooses in chat, who the fuck's ready for whatever that is? Who's ready for Heartworm? Nah, you ain't got to, Zach. Just leave it be, man. It's chill. All right, here we go. I'm trying to capture Heartworm. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is Heartworm. Why is justice best served cold? Because if it were warm, it'd be just water. Like, we say the name like 100 times. I want to see if you can actually remember the name of that pack. Yeah, it's high quality. It's like high quality home, high quality dumpster fire, house party. Do you know I specifically just don't remember the names of these packs? Because fuck it. Like, are you kidding? I don't care. High quality house home for future people. High quality homeworms, future time. Alright, this is Heartworm. Who's ready, gamers? Yo, it's Resident Evil Croft. Well, that certainly kicked off in a pretty brisk fashion. I don't know how to interact with anything. I don't know if I can. It's a sick leg tat. It's a sick leg tat. I don't know how to select a thing, please. Yo, who's thirsting? Who's like, a nerd? Clinician's evaluation. Oh, man. Subjective, Sam, redacted, 23-year-old female, average height, weight, no relevant medical history, patient reported insomnia, recurring intrusive thoughts related to self. Self-harm, harm to others, low self-esteem, obsessive tendencies, episodes of panic and high baseline anxiety, 7 out of 10. She's more like a 6 out of 10. Patients describe these symptoms as chronic and varying in severity, possibly related to traumatic events from childhood. Patient also mentions social relationship suffering as a result of symptoms. Observation, preliminary labs returned normal, heart rate and blood pressure elevated. Patient avoided eye contact and appeared anxious. She only spoke when queried. Patient appeared detached, preoccupied with thoughts. The following diagnoses are based on currently available information. It may change as additional information becomes available. Post-traumatic stress disorder, obsessive compulsive disorder, anxiety disorder, and unspecified major depressive disorder, recurrent, moderate, panic disorder, generalized anxiety disorder. Need to gather more information. Patient referred to psychiatrist for further evaluation and urged to follow up at clinic in 7 days. Patient encouraged to research exposure therapy. Skip. You know, man, if we took a little roll back to like the 90s and somebody fucking just threw like a goddamn cassette through a tape hole or whatever, no, I'm not doing it. Not doing it, man. Little male.
Hey, my name is Sam. I'm gonna run on the beat. You're gonna get a beat.
Mom ain't paying attention. Misbehaving, girl. Get it. Shuffle up on that bed. Looking pretty good.
You'll get some shovels.
I don't need to use the bathroom right now. Alright, well, let's go over here and not use the bathroom right now. I pick up the VHS strip. I put the tap in. Let's see what's sounding. Dude, like, kids in like 10 years are gonna think that like VHS tapes are literally just pieces of horror media. They're gonna see like The Little Mermaid on VHS and they're gonna see the dick on the cover. They're like, is this a spoopy tape? But it sure is spoopy tape. Bro, you get tape in the P.O. box like tomorrow, what you do? I guess I'd probably go find a VHS and probably play it, and it's probably somebody's just dick. Looks pretty good. Like visually, I like the look. I don't think that's Enchanted House Home High Quality Pack. No, that's definitely not Enchanted House Home Quality Pack 3. Doors are locked. This car looks so familiar. What's going on? Is this Silent Hill Homecoming house? Woo. Do you remember? I remember. I remember, don't worry. How could... Ooh, that's spooky. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. Opening's too small to crawl through. And I know the reason why I keep your silence up. Gonna eat that pussy. What do I need to do here? The doors won't budge. It looks like some kind of hatch. Damn, we lost now. The gate is locked and chain and padlock are wrapped around the handle. I can only imagine exposure therapying yourself into a VHS and you're just like, I know the reason why you keep your silence up. That spoopy ghost is just looking at you like, bro, come on, man. We're trying to spoop. How are we supposed to spoop without that? Of course, it's locked from the inside. I agree, Yackers. They need some budge. That'd be a great name for like a crowbar or something. This game has music! I can't believe it! This wall is covered in deep scratches. Well, that's because somebody moved a frage. This is great so far, man. I really like the fact that they're actually using music. What a fucking concept. It's terrible out there. Like, I feel like most games just forego it because like maybe they don't have anybody to do it for them, and they don't want to use like royalty-free shit. That's a great camera angle. Look at that. That's awesome. A handful of non-fiction novels. Nothing particularly interesting. That's the same deal. TV won't turn off. There's a VHS player. There's no tape in it. Well, we're into tape right now, so now we already in this dude. Hallucinations as trauma-based memory. Implications for psychological interventions. Routine information processing involves a process called contextual integration, whereby detailed encoding of incoming stimuli takes place, which facilitates later memory recall. For example, being able to remember who was at your birthday by recalling a full contextual image of the event. Also being able to remember what happened before and after a specific event due to the integration of relevant temporal information. However, during a traumatic event, the need for quick behavioral response requires rapid information processing. This is achieved through a temporary decrease in contextual integration and a quick response based on basic perceptual processing. The provision of rapid response to danger has the consequence of vulnerability to experience intrusive memories of stressful event at a future date. The reduced contextual processing of the trauma stimuli makes them difficult to recall on a voluntary basis due to the lack of integration, which cues which normally facilitate recall. However, the information is typically triggered involuntary by stimuli which have a perceptual match to some aspect of the traumatic event, e.g. the sounding or visual stimuli that invokes memory of the event. Therefore, within these theories, reduced levels of contextual integrations are considered central to the development of trauma-related intrusive memories. Thereafter, the intrusions may be maintained through a number of cognitive and behavioral processes, such as avoidance, in order to develop a realization of PTSD. However, in order to be diagnosed with PTSD, the individual or their clinician is likely to be confident that the intrusions are in fact memories of a stressful event. A number of pages are destroyed. In summary, the relationship between hearing voices, seeing visions, and traumatic events continues to intrigue clinical researchers. However, a full theoretical understanding remains elusive. Subgroup of voices and visions which are directly linked to stressful events are likely to be responsive to interventions which are based on well-developed theoretical understanding of reactions to trauma. God. I picked up the key. The key. Oh, please. No. No! No! Go away! God, the true fear is having to read that again.
More books than I would know what to do with. One of them is missing.
I unlocked it. Well, congratulations to me. I can go outside now. Why everybody gotta be droopy? Why? Let me tell you why. Who is even Droopy? The fucking, I mean, Droopy the dog probably fucking lives here anyway, man. I don't remember the things I say. You try speeching out mouth for 55 hours. You tell me where good Droopy did. Everything you don't do sound like Droopy. Bitch. Alright, wall is turbo scratch. At least the door's open now. We haven't got anything else. I guess we gotta get a book or something. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, but one of them was missing. Why don't you grab the fucking novel that's missing, I guess? No, I used the, oh, I thought it used the key to... I thought for some reason it used the key to unlock that door because that says I unlocked it. But now, yeah, you're right. Probably does go to that gate. People often have voices that... Do you want the real answer to the Droopy thing? People often have voices when they're being silly that they kind of like default to when they're not paying attention. That's why it's Droopy. Because Droopy's on the brain, because some of these things just sound like they'd be written by Droopy and his sad ass. Gate is locked. The chain and padlock are wrapped around the handle. Yeah, you have one. Yeah. I'll point it out to you next time you do it. Oh, God. Point it out to you. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you do like a silly voice. I ain't finna use a key to unlock a door from the inside, man. I don't know, man. You tell me. You stick your... What do you do? How do you unlock? You stick your pee-pee in it? Oh, there's a door here. I didn't even notice that. Well, fart knocker. Holy shit. What kind of operation is this? No. Oh. Man, you know this is going to be long. By Hermann Hesse, Narcissus and Goldman. He thought that all men trickled away, changing constantly until they finally dissolved, while the artist's created images remained unchangeably the same. He thought that the fear of death was perhaps the root of all art, perhaps also of all things of the mind. We fear death, we shudder at life's instability, we grieve to see the flowers wilt again and again. Until the leaves fall, and in our hearts we know that we too are transitory, and will search for laws and formulate thoughts. It is in order to salvage something from the great dance of death that we make something that lasts longer than we do. I'm ripping keys off my keyboard. Perhaps the woman after whom the master shaped his beautiful Madonna is already wilted or dead, and soon he too will be dead. Others will live in his house and eat at his table, but his work will still be standing hundreds of years from now and longer. It will go on shimmering in the quiet cloistered church, unchangeably beautiful, forever smiling with the same sad flowering mouth. The same mouth. Is the horror the wall of text? It always is. I don't know, something's got a saucy goop. Oh fuck, I don't know where the keys go now. Shit. Shut. Yeah, that one was technically shorter than the other one. Oh, no, what I mean is, like, arrow keys, especially low-profile arrow keys, are very difficult to remember exactly where they go. Because, like, they're very similarly textured, and positioning of them is a little weird. And normally it's fine if it's a standard mechanical keyboard, but since these are all, like, low-profile keys, it's difficult to remember exactly where they go, and I pull them all out. What's so wet?
More this.
Nitro is $6.66. Gave me a little fighting. Thank you, Nitro. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know the book's up there. I'm looking for some type of graboid to get up there. Maybe I could throw tapes at it. Again, this brand beauty. Hey, gamers. Oh, nice. It's a fancy fucking attic, or garage attic hole meister. Tennis. That's my yummy book. I picked up the red book. Ooh, spooky in the window! Oh! Thank you, by the way, Nicro, again for the 666. I appreciate it, man. I'll give old Nicro some love in chat if you got the fingers for it. I know some of you lost them in the war. Man's so dry, he rips and tears keyboard apart. What did you do over there? Oh, yeah, man. Just destroying my keyboard while I have to... Look at that angle. That is so great. I love that. We could do that, like... Oh, we should do something like that next year for the start screen. Do like a little spooky, like, Dutch angle style fucking whatever. Dutch oven. Okay, I gotta go put the book in the library. What the fuck was that library? I was over here. Yeah, maybe next time do something like that. What if the thing that went down the hallway was just Ooga Booga? Like it was just the words Ooga Booga. They're like, oh, no, they give me palpitants. I don't like it. Glad to be able to finally catch a stream again. Been in a dark time recently, been having troubles, so I'm glad to finally relax. Sorry you're having troubles, Nicro, but it is good to see you, buddy. And I hope you feel better soon. Oh my god. Dude, you want to talk about the porn oven? This is it. Jesus Christ. There must be hundreds of them. It starts with the A's. Anal assault. You're just like, oh. Oh, no. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, no. Lord have mercy. A lot of, Tapeland got a lot going on, man. Letter from T. Sam. I tried calling, but your phone is disconnected, and I didn't know what else to do. Everyone's worried. Your boss called Mom and said you stopped showing up. I called Jane, but she said she's not talking to you anymore. I know I haven't always been there for you, but if you need anything, I want to help. What's going on with you? Is this about what happened? It was 10 years ago, Sam. It's not your fault. You can't hang on to this forever. I love you. Please call me. Potato. From your friend, Tortellini. Oh shit, damn, we deep now. Is this the event? Is that what we're going back to? This is really cool so far, man. Oh, that's us from the other time. Oh no, it's coming.
It's gonna get me.
So, the moral of the story is...
realize that one day you were going to die. Do you remember the way that fear ran through you? Like electricity? The way it consumed your thoughts? The way it paralyzed you? Do you remember that day? Don't worry. I'll remind you.
Oh, okay. So, like, it actually is going to be a proper continuation at some point. I liked it. Like, I thought it was very, something I find often with games like that, especially like these little like game jammy ones and stuff like that. A problem that can happen with them is they can have like a very inconsistent visual style, or what they do is they take a bunch of assets from different packs that don't really gel that well, and then they just slap the low-res PS1 filter shit onto it. And what ends up happening is it ends up just looking kind of... Again, it ends up looking kind of inconsistent and shitty. So I think it's nice that this one really does feel like everything belonged. Which is great, because I think that's really important for everything to actually feel like it's part of the same kind of space, because if not, I mean, again, it ends up looking Yeah, no, it ends up looking like very like samey. Actually, this isn't even on. This isn't even on itch.io on its own. This is what Vincent added. No, it is. Yeah, it's here. I don't know why it didn't come up in that search. Demo updates still coming. Steam page live. T-shirts available. Yeah, it looks like they're doing more. It's not canceled or anything. It's in development still. This guy has also done. That's it. That's all he's done, actually, is Heartworm. Which is pretty cool, honestly. It's so weird seeing The Glass Staircase and, you know, Nun Massacre and Scary Tales and all that shit, because, like, we've... the games of years past. Well, there's Home. Home was pretty fun. I'm looking at, like, some of the other games that are in there. I just walk out the bathroom and got scared by this shoe in the corner. Attacked. Yeah, that was good. I like that. It was very consistent. Now the next one is Insomnia, which we've done. Then there's Killer Bees and Dread Delusion. God, Dread Delusion is that's a hell of a name, man. That's a hell of a name. Old Dread Delusion. Because yeah, if you're interested in seeing Insomnia, Insomnia was last night, I believe. So if you want to go back and watch the VOD, that is definitely up there. Yeah, I do feel like a lot of the people who I feel like the people involved in this really kind of had a grip on, I guess, like the current, and I'm not gonna say like horror in general, but I feel like they've kind of got a grip on the current state of what's like really appealing in terms of like the kind of horror genre, especially from a oh shit, I think they're kind of fucky now. Oh fudge. That's Orange County, which we've done. There's Filth Breed. I guess, but y'all want to do Killer Bees next? Wii Cube and this game may not gel well together. Oh, it will. Let's do it. All right, gang. Whoever's alive, we're going into Killer Bees. I don't know what this is about. Probably about Killer Bees. The found footage from the Killer Bees cast has been leaked online. You can witness what the officials have hid for all these years. Strictly 18 plus. This could be interesting. She's a killer bees. Oh no. This is a terrible choice to have to make. You never want to choose between difficult and... Look, it's like you want lemon difficult, or difficult lemon difficult, or easy peasy lemon squeezy. Based off of my life choices, I'm going with easy here. Video mode, VHS, PS1. We're going with PS1. Well, I don't know. This is, I think, intended to be like found footage, but we've done a lot of VHS shit. So, light, interact, switch weapon, run, shoot. All right, tape one it is. Let's go, gamers. I don't have the gunoid yet. Some bottles. That light looks really familiar. I feel like that's a similar thing that was used for another game we played. Oh, for that, the shooty game we played had indicators that were kind of like that. Damn, that's the pill cabinet. Can I have that?
Again.
Yeah, girl. It's a good pickup sound. I like that. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these little game jam games, like, I mean, like I said, I think these are great. This whole thing's free, by the way. And I think you could support the developers individually through, like, itch.io. Oh, it's my stamina bar up there. Oh, when I said I like that sound, I meant it. Strictly 18 plus. Just shows a titty right away. You're like, bruh, let me some titty. Ew. What? Back up. Back up now. I ain't dealing with none of this. Very dark. I don't think this is working. It's working. What if they gave you a gun and you never had to use it, just keep you on edge? I think we actually talked about that last year because there was some game that gave us a gun, but we didn't really use it very much. I think we were talking about how that was actually pretty cool because it didn't. I remember what game that was though. God, now it's gonna drive me crazy. Like a good old grease tub. Yum yum. It also has a little bit of the texture warping shit, and it's not like horrible. I really hope the enemies aren't all just bee clouds. Oh, what? I don't like that. You back up there, Larry. I like the blue light too. It's been a nice contrast to the other colors so far. Coming out them windows. It's just very, very, very dark. Yeah, whatever filter styling they use for this is really good. Got him. The gun is very loud. There's nothing I can do. Live with it. I can't believe that little rat game is canceled, man. That was actually really cool. We were excited. Then we were depressed. Yeah, maybe I'll sit down and make sounds and shit for like these little indie games. That'd be fun. That's not good. That's a fucking body bag. Mary was depressed. That a slab of meat or just some clothes? That was good. Very good. No, the screamy beanie. Whoop. 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 Man. What you got now? Yo, let us go. Gamers. The fuck is that? Is that the rift? The fuck? Ah! No, the beat! Get out here! Get on out! That's a big beat! Stay alive! Got him. Clark with $10 says blepic heart rate monitoring time. Dude, I'm all about it. Came in just in time, Clark. We're fucking, dude. Dig it, man. That was awesome. That the same shotgun asset that Commando Man had? I'm just pretending like Commando Man's not real. Commando Man, he's got a hand. I don't remember what the fucking lyrics were. What was it? Commando Man, he's got a plan. Holds a shotgun like in his hand. Commando Man. What do you think that is? Think that's a save? Oh. Yeah, technically my heart rate's lower than it's been all night. I'm also just enjoying this. I think it's very, very neat. Because it's kind of hard to do, spooky with a gun. Also, thank you, Clark, for the $10, by the way. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? What are you up to? I guess now we're just going back. Let's go check again. There's a hole I could enter back. Oh, back in Portal Land? Maybe. I can't crouch. I don't think I can anyway. Quit thanking you? Nah. No, you. Oh, there's a scrunchy hole. I didn't even see that. Yo, is that ham? It's just a ham. All right. Bro, we are stacked on ammo. My God. Do you think this is the B dimension? Do you think that's what those are? That's gotta be the B dimension. It's pretty good so far, man. Oh, hey. Hey, man. Oh. Ah, that's spooky. Ah! Oh, shit, that changed color. Does that mean like a different type of... Maybe they had to tap into the other B dimension? Alright, he's chill. I thought that meant... Yeah, that meant more beads are coming. It seems like maybe we have to kill the bees to progress. There's a set of stairs to the right. You talking about the stairs I came down? Maybe it was a flag to like spawn the last set of Beemans. I guess so. No, I want the ham. Got it. Yeah, I'm glad I did this on easy. This seems really stupid to play on hard. Nope. 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 Nope, 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 nope. Even with a gun, man. Maybe he's chill? He looks hurt. It's very hard to see. Oh, she got them beekeeper hat on. I mean, they seem chill. Oh, man. Long combat section incoming. Or, yeah, combat section. I thought this was on easy. Yeah, it is. What did I say? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I meant to say I'm sorry. I'm glad I didn't play it on hard because it would have been like super tedious. Is what I'm getting at. They're looking pretty good. So I guess the killer bees like save a few humans to be beekeepers or some shit. Yeah, because I can just imagine hard makes it to where, I mean, duckcombeast.com. Yeah, the bee shooting's a little tedious, but the rest of it's great. The rest of it gives me that crispy brisket feeling in my loins. No, I don't think you have to kill the beekeepers. These assholes keep spawning, and this thing's changed a little bit, I think. That one's got fucking skulls around it. Fuck is that shit? Oh, thank God, ham. Oh. Delicious. It's all I ever wanted was the ham. That beekeeper's not doing so well. Yeah, it's a good thing they don't turn on us. That's good. Oh, there's a skull there. Is that the price? Must we offer the brain? No, looks like we just have to kill multiple waves again. He's on break. I also appreciate the lack of reloading. That's pretty nice. Like, seriously. Game like this doesn't need it. Add your tedium somewhere else. Alright, spoopy bees, come on. wait, ooh. Well, we didn't kill any of the beekeepers, which I'm guessing means something. Oh, does the blood price demand one more bee? Oh, this must be like... Oh, never mind. Yeah, I like the atmosphere of this a lot. I think the little music bits have been pretty good. I mean, it's not really music. It's more like the bee combat sound, at least. Y'all watching some TV down here? Yo, who got South Park on? Oh, shit. Oh, are we a beekeeper now? 1991, January 1st. I can't move. Or maybe this is like the start of the... Because it looks like we're laying on the ground, maybe. Maybe this is like the beginning of all of it. That's a cross that's upside down over there, I think. Or something. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, I think more are showing up. Imprisoned for your beekeeping crimes. Maybe not. It looked like there were more. How do you get the other ending? Oh, no. Game contains disturbing images and gore. I missed all this the first time. Yeah, maybe you have to do it on hard. Yeah, well, it's the only choice that we'd even have, right? Like, it would be shooting the beekeepers, yeah. I don't know. We have found peace amongst the bees. Oh, man. Well, that was neat. Well, that was pretty interesting. Kind of want a snack, but I don't know what the fuck I've got. There he is. Gotta spot him. Okay, I do have shitty mac and cheese. This definitely eclipses Dread X collection for sure. I guess the next one after I don't know if this is a different version of Ode to a Moon that we played, because like alright, this is that's Filth Breed. So I guess let's take a look at Filth Breed. What is this? Filth comes crawling out of the cracks. Okay. This one also seems to maybe be like a shooty shoot. I don't know though. We did this once? What, Filth Breed? God, how long ago was that? Because I don't even remember this. I don't remember this at all. All right, well, let's give old Filth Breed a shot then. For anybody who's still alive, awake, and ready to sauce some weens. Gonna go to bed. All right, Deceiver. Ew, cockroach. Welcome to Filth Breed. Would you like the tutorial? Dev. Click to advance the slideshow narration. Use the arrow keys to move and the mouse to look around. Once you find a firearm, scroll up on the mouse wheel to draw your gun and click shoot. You can interact with objects in your surroundings if you're ready to open fire. Lower your guard and holster your weapon by scrolling down. Click on objects to interact with them depending on the prompt shown on the bottom of the screen. Ammo is sparse and there's no health recovery, so don't go in guns blazing. Homeless shelters all across the state have reported the disappearance of several people in the past few months. Investigators are pointing to Michigan truck driver Louis Burton as a prime suspect. Having a well-documented track record of smuggling cocaine across the border, he too is nowhere to be found. His former partner has confirmed Burton's involvement in this case, but remains adamant that he's not absconding. According to his testimony, Burton's been recruited by a local cult and held captive in an unknown location. While these claims have yet to be verified, a transport truck matching that of the suspect has been located next to a warehouse in the outskirts of Detroit. Higher-ups remain skeptical, but you've been tasked to search the area for any evidence pertaining to the case. Hot dang. I don't remember this at all. I'm glad you guys do. You turn back straight away and tell your superior you found nothing. Your quick return and short report raises some eyebrows in the office, but nobody was buying that cult nonsense anyway. You feel like an absolute coward and quit the force shortly after. The trail goes cold and the case is eventually archived. Thanks for playing. You got ending 1, Ultimate Wuss. We did it, everybody. We did it, everybody. Yay. I feel filthy. And we did it. And we win. And we left. Pretty. I'm feeling pee filthy right now. I feel like that exact same trash like texture thing is used in like so many games. I remember it was in what was it, Lost in Vivo, I think? You were right, Sally. We should have never trusted those crazy fucks. They keep us all down here in the dark, trapped like cattle. We're just animals to them. Some of our students started to act the part. There's this Lucas guy who walks on all fours and bites you when you're sleeping. I miss you, Sally. I miss the gang back home. I miss fucking Brightmoor. I hear them chanting again. It's time. Damn. You found an old Glock. Scroll up and equip it. goopy. That's a goopy sumbitch. This doesn't seem to have any drawer pulling. I took the gun right out of his pocket. The idiot didn't even flinch. Only I'd had the balls to do it before. It's too late for me now. Whoever's reading this, I pray you can make better use of it. Just don't bother aiming for the head. I've seen those freaks last over well a week without it. Okay, so just shoot whatever. That's actually pretty neat. Fuck headshots, I guess. Hey, Conchu, what's up? Oh, God, that's right. I forgot about the RE3 trash. I can't dollar you without risking crazy shit happening, so look at this, please. New fusion to Meowth and execute appropriate name Meowcute. That's pretty good. that's pretty good. I like that. That is very cute. Genshining, fucking around, kind of thing. Seems like you're having a good spook. I would try to have a good spook. My heart rate's been pretty low. Haven't gotten it to spike other than laughing at shitty scares. That seems like a good time to spawn a new gooper. Oh shit. Everywhere the $6.66 is the scariest thing I remembered existed today. Everywhere is it anime? You animating again? Also, thank you for the 666. I would say slight heart rate increase, but well, I guess so. Yeah, it's going up to like 70. All right. Every time I wake up, there are roaches in my mouth. Are they getting in? Are they coming out? Clever little buggers pulling out my teeth, laying eggs under my tongue so I can't chew and spit. Every time I wake up, there are roaches in my mouth. Are they getting in? Are they coming out? Well, that's a horrible fucking thought. Ooh, there's some stink coming from underneath that door. What time is it? What day is it? It all just blends together after a while. I can't even tell dreams from reality anymore. No matter if I open or close my eyes, if only this pitch black shroud around me. Or it's only this pitch black shroud. What's worse is the things I do here. I wish I didn't. There's crawling hands and feet all over me, the ceiling, and they can't be all mine. Yeah, there's a certain kind of stink coming through that door. We gotta figure that out. Ew. Ew, buggies everywhere. Oh, God. What the fuck? I don't know where this goes. Oh, we got... Oh, staircase. Hear ye, hear ye. This place is fucked. Heat waves from all the filth breeding. Looks like some kind of sacred book. What language is this? I don't know, man. Tell me. Well, see, y'all got some light up here. Thus spoke the slumbering prophet Gorgoran. It took a sick god to imagine a world this filthy. It took a vile god to shape a world this cruel. It takes a world this filthy to shelter us all in its putrid bosom. It takes a world this cruel to nurture us all into the existence of agony. We are but mold on the rotting apple. We are but the shadows of a madman's dance in the fire. Man is not doomed, but destined to ruin. Man is not purged, not to purge, but to fester the world. Which innards reveal the path, bring forth a lice mother. This place stink. Woo-hoo-hoo. He got them lice scrundles. Them yum-yums. Jesus, no doubt this is the guy. His gut is burst open and full of maggots, but the body shows no signs of rotting yet. Were they nesting inside of him? God, they were down by his scrunguloid, too. Gross. Well, this is fucking hell. This is the worst. Giant wall roaches and shit. Oh yeah, no, this place needs to be burnt down for sure. Don't like this. Not digging it. Not digging the roach pit. Whoa! Easy there, killer. Is this shit? Shit, this is back at the beginning. I don't know if I have the oh. Things have changed slightly. Holy cannoli, it's A-Runner. A-Runner with the 43 months. Welcome back aboard, buddy. I haven't seen you in a minute. Progenitor of the butt. the proper butthole man. I'm a suspect. Time to go. I don't know if that's actually what you're supposed to do, but it kind of feels like you are. Because, like, that shit's blocked. Like, you can't go back in. But thank you, A-Runner. Because that's the exit. And, yeah, I mean, that's all I got. There's nothing else to do. iWake with the $5. Thank you, iWake, for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you for being wonderful. Thank you, A-Runner, again for the resub. Both of you. You block the old iron door and take a moment to bask in the sun out of the reach of those creatures. Back at the station, you debrief your superior on everything you found. You don't even bother trying to not sound crazy. After a moment of awkward silence, he finally congratulates you for your good work. He then suggests you take a couple-day break. You go home and try your best to get some sleep. Come morning, you wake up the news of a fire at the warehouse. Place went up in flames well before a team could be dispatched to go check your findings. It's all gone. 12 bodies have been recovered so far, but the police are hesitant to identify them as humans. They're hard, hollow, like man-shaped chitin shells. Damn, we got ending 3, pest control. I don't know what ending 2 is. Possibly dying. All right, A-Runner, get a good sleep, man. I mean, yeah, burn it. That seems like the best ending is everything catches fire. Everybody believes you for the most part. Everything catches fire. Fuck it. fuck it, I guess. Like, I don't know. That was pretty good, though. Oh, you kill one thing and then leave because you're like, fuck this noise. I guess that makes sense, too, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break. That was a pretty fun one. Try not to do anything too crazy while I'm gone. I'm gonna go get like a snack or something and walk around for a second. But I will. Oh, I can take my phone with me, and y'all can keep track of my heart rate while I walk around, which will probably go up by like maybe 20, but we'll see. Anyway, I'll be back here in a few minutes. If you want to stick around for another spooky game or two, definitely stick around, and I shall return. Stretch your legs. All right. Who's alive? I got some pistachios. I also got some doo-doo mac. Cause I really wanted some doo-doo mac. I went and I made it. Doo-doo mac. I don't remember if we've done the Place Forbidden or a Place Forbidden. It seems like really familiar for some reason, but I don't think we actually ever did this. So I'm thinking we're gonna do it because like I don't remember it. So obviously I don't remember it, which means it never happened. Obviously. So next game is a Place Forbidden, which the library of Ouroboros is in its vast store of occult knowledge is finally within your reach. In the end, it was almost too easy to find. All right, game wheels. Where are all my game wheels? Hello? Where are the game wheels? Oh shit, this one's Unreal, I think. Yep. I like how I can now tell what a game is by like its like by like its interface for like settings and shit. I'm like, yep, that's Unreal, all right. This seems pretty neat so far. It's got some ambient sound, which is always good. It's not just dead fucking silence. I don't know. Where are my boo boys at? We finna boo it up. We're gonna get a little spooky. Gonna get a little frightened. Oh wait, hang on a second. I wonder if I can beat Nom to the night shift. Hang on a second. Let's see if I can overtake this because I know he's trying right now to. Maybe I can beat him. Maybe I can beat him. Hang on. Hang on. Got him.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. It is now the night.
Oh, that wasn't what you were going for? You fucked up.
Pretty fresh working night.
If you work,
because we on the night shift, dude.
Then go to sleep, you stupid idiot.
Pretty inconsiderate, if you ask me.
Some of us boys are trying to get this night premium.
Kino Fabino.
Thank God, dude, we're getting that big night premium. Like, I think that the level of just like recursive, strange, whatever, dude. Feeling pretty fresh working nights. Don't know about you guys, but I'm a niff. Not to be confused with yiff. Library of Ouroboros. I'm finally here. It's almost anticlimactic to stand so easily within its walls after all those years of searching. If the rumors are true, the library contains knowledge beyond anything one might hope to find on Earth. That definitely doesn't look like PS1 text to me. Words of power, occult learnings, enough to transcend death. It will be mine. All of it. All of it. I just need to know where to look. This is looking, not really PS1, more... I ran this at a low resolution. But that's okay. Locked. Damn it. Well, again, that's... I like the little interactive button, though. That's nice. Some philosophy, history, and a few stray encyclopedias. Not useful. A few volumes stand out on math and physics, but the rest are from more obscure wings of science. Section contains mostly horror novels. How droll. Novels, science fiction, and fantasy, as well as a few stray romance novels. A transcript. I've been having these nightmares, Doctor. I'm alone, but I don't feel alone. Not like I should. Rather, there's no one with me, but that's not to say there's nothing around. Difficult to explain, but it's an uncomfortable feeling. Something drones low in the background all the while. I can hear snatches of whispers, but only just barely, like something is conversing with me out of my range of hearing, just as something is watching out of my sight range. Everything's too still. It's wrong. I don't remember how I got there, and I can't figure out how to leave. Everything is all hallways upon hallways, shelves of books that look like they've never been opened. Almost all of them are still, and yet I get a feeling like I mustn't open any of them whenever I do. There's a pull towards them. Of course, there's the sense that I will learn more than I could ever hope on Earth. There's a danger, a vague, creeping danger. The feeling that something is very, very interested in every move I make. Who or what I know. Who or what it might be, I don't know. I don't know if it wants to bring me in or if it wants me to leave. Booga booga. How does it end? Well, as I mentioned, there's no real way to escape. Every place I go to leads to more rooms, and eventually after a time, I don't really hear them so much as I feel them. Look no further, look no further, look no further, and then I wake, and every time I feel farther from this world. To be honest, Doctor, I hope it's all in my imagination. I hope I'm afflicted with some kind of mania. Because a place like that can't exist, shouldn't exist, and if it does, then I can only hope that no one would be so unfortunate to visit. Biographers? Heard of none of these people. Oh, more reading. Door is immobile. I can only imagine what strange arcane secrets lie behind its varnished surface. Probably not. It's probably just Xbox. Almanacs. Useless. The real not. What is this? You trying to do the Wii U? Reminding me of this. This is a real dub. It's not modified anyway. What is this?
Hello there. It's me, Mateo, the supernatural enthusiast. I have fulfilled a dream of mine. I'm a ghost. But now that I've tried
Wow,
out,
this is fucking terrible.
Now it's your turn to try. Farewell.
Bye. What the fuck is this character design? What are you?
What?
All right, that was horrible. that was life-changingly bad. Mr. Doom, Act 3, Scene 2. Bernice enters, followed closely by a librarian. Is there anything relevant in this? If there is, I'll figure it out later. Telephone! What about that telephone? Is it feeling pretty fresh? Welcome message from all our staff. Welcome. Library, you'll have enough time. Bernard, you'll have enough time. Alright, yeah, fuck. All this reading. that's a lot of reading. Why would I leave? I've only just arrived. I have figured... This is just like puzzle box land. Book mentioned my name, a coincidence, nothing more. Besides, it was mistaken. The library wasn't in England. I found it in the German city of Ulberg, sequestered away behind an ancient church. And a radiator. Such a small, unassuming front, as if by looking so plain, it might hide from the rest of the world. You're an avid reader, aren't you, Bernard? You can't read these books, but don't fret. They'll pave your road to new knowledge. If you're stuck, think of yourself like a cataloger or a librarian. That has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? The case toward the window seems as good as a place to need to start. Towards the window? Oh, that's a spooky shade. A frigid scene. There was no fog outside earlier. I know that's fog as much as you're, like, snowed in, bro. This is the library of the Ouroboros, where they want me to read a lot. Like, a lot. Oh, shit, the shade down! That's spooky! Who fixed it? If I was actually trapped in a place like this, I would actually scream my pussy dry. Like at that moment. Be like, my pussy dry! No, it's where a snake goes in your ass and then the snake comes out of the, snake comes out like your fifth dimensional ass. Bro, this game looks like a bunch of people for reading. Haha, unless. Now this one's shade. Okay, where's the load trigger for this? We got spoons throwing shade. They sure are, Zach. They sure are. Yeah, you could ask, what is this shit? You could also ask, when is this shit? Because, like, when's something gonna happen here? What do you want? How do I make the thing come down? Because I know this is obviously what you're supposed to do or something. And I can't just eat my mac and cheese and wait. I'm hungry. Hungry. Telephone. Document. Trash. I am the glub gab galab, the schwabba dabba glibba glabba glibba glab glab. I'm full of schwimble glimble kind. I am the yeast of thoughts and minds. Schwabba dabba glibba glabba glibba glab glab. That legitimately feels like 10 years ago. Like, I know it's only been like a year and a half, 2 years. Probably 2 years, actually, since the glub gab galab, but like, it just feels like so much longer. Alright, so far, I hate to say it, this might be the first stinker we've hit. Not a stinker, really, it's more like... Because I probably sang it like 5,000 times, and I also watched it like 1,000,000 times, too. I'm full of schwimble, glimble kind. You stuck? Think of yourself like a cataloger or a librarian. That has a nice ring to it. In that case, towards the windows seems as good a place to start. If you're stuck, think of yourself like a cataloger or a librarian. Okay, apparently the books themselves have some type of semblance to it. Like, there's something going on with these. Okay, because we're half pulled over here now. So that's tilty, erecty, flatty. Well, there's 4 books. I figured maybe there's... I don't know what's triggering anything. Am I stupid? Like, I'm feeling stupid. Like, I'm supposed to be feeling pretty fresh working nights, but right now I'm feeling kind of dumb because I don't really know what I'm doing, and I don't really know how this is horror. It's like sometimes I think people want to. It's like they want to have a big ass payoff, I think, and I don't think they realize that, like, sure, you can do that, but oh, I know what it is. I know the solution. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. So it's 4, 6, 5. It's 4, 6, 5, 3. That's the answer. It had nothing to do with the windows. Wow. Like, I don't know why that didn't fucking click. Here's hoping it's the last of the locks. Wasn't that like the first one? Now I'm feeling pretty fresh working nights. These are changing, right? Like, but what's the significance of that, you think? Like, can somebody call up like VOD? I need the lore vid. Picked up the screwdriver. Feeling pretty fresh working night. No, not all of them. Oh my god. At least it's a clicky doodle do, so let me guess, not a goddamn thing. I hear some spooky whispering. I'm just okay. So this is apparently as we dive in, so hold on to your diapers, everybody. We're going to the pits of hell. And I have this strange feeling that we're going to hit PT here real fast. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's the library from the top down. That's neat. I think. How is this possible? Hey, Otherson, how you doing, man? Thank you for the resub. It says Duty Finder makes me lose faith in my fellow man. How you doing? Dude, any type of randomly organized content is always going to be like that. And these books are a-changin'. Picked up, you'll regret it. If you'll regret it, you'll regret it. You'll regret it. You'll regret it. You'll regret it. Something is wrong. I need to leave now. Bro, I think it's too late for that shit, man. You walked into a red glowy room and you grabbed a book. That's a cool effect.
Your mind is small. Your mind is fragile. A tiny fissure here. A little force there.
It will never open again.
Bernard, we could make you a shambling husk. Make you walk these halls forever. But we see your curiosity.
Bring it a smooth brain.
We have something more in mind for you. We think you like it.
Okay, hands down the weakest one yet. I don't like hate it or anything. There just ain't much going on there. I mean, like, you walk around, you solve a frustrating puzzle, and you get that night premium. And when you get it, you're good. That's okay though, because not all of them are gonna be killer. And like this time, I actually mean that. Like, not all of them are gonna be great. And like that was one that happened to not be so great. The rest of them have been killer. Let us eat this mac and cheese. This is my night premium. If the mac and cheese is my night premium, what's your night premium right now? Like, what's going on in your life right now? That's I. It doesn't have to be food. Hot Pockets. It's Hot Pockets for Peeve. Nothing. Actually, I just feel like crying. Well, Conchu, I hope you feel better. I'm sorry. Dr. Pepper and Idle Games. Order Burger King, because fuck it. Well, I feel you, Conchu. Depresso is the turbo butt. Hang in there. Conchu, you could go eat some poop mac and cheese like I'm doing. It's pretty crap. But I'm eating it. Because I just fucking wanted it. I bought it the other day and I was thinking to myself, I was like, why am I fucking getting this? And I was like, because I fucking want it, dude. Oh, I'm sure, Kia. Don't get me wrong. Like, I love, like, homemade mac and cheese and stuff. I literally bought this at the store the other day because I was like, give me that fucking trash, dude. Like, I want it. Oh, just get rid of it then, Calby. Go get a new one. They sell them at, like, AutoZone and shit. That's alright, Zaris. That's better than being big sad. Oh, see, that's a good thing, Conchu. That's that night premium. I finally made friends with the Void. We're going to Charles Entertainment Cheese later. That's what I'm talking about, yackers. Get out there and get that gamer cred. It happens at Chuck E. Cheese exclusively. I think we had Charles out the other night, I think. Oh, bankruptcy doesn't mean you go out of business. Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese is still open. They did an advert recently that was like, send your kids here. Fuck it. We'll wear a mask. We promise. And, like, on one hand, I laughed really hard at it. There have been companies that have survived bankruptcy. I don't know if Charles Entertainment Cheese is going to... I don't know if they're going to survive the bankruptcy. Right now I'm getting fucking fluffles in my beard. Alright, Yaki. Have a good night, buddy. My heart rate is literally higher trying to open up some of these pistachios than it fucking was during one of those games. But I'm using the mac and cheese cups for the shells. Feeling pretty fresh. You don't want to chew on garlic? Oh, bruh. You must not be Italian. Thank you, Kia. I appreciate it. No, you not, Conchu. One of these days, I'm going to be able to share just how stupidly Italian my family actually is. But until that day, until the day I'm doxxed, I can't. Oh, that's awesome, Zaris. I've lost 5 pounds, but I think it's pretty slow going because I think most of it's turned to muscle. My legs are starting to get ripped all the walking and running. Get buckets stacked. Oh. And I am proud of you. You know it, Vaughn. Badaducci. Badaducci. No, Calaby, that's not what it means. We're just gonna keep eating these until someone in chat tells me to fucking stop. And to play effigy. No, Dante. As a matter of fact, we have not. At all. Nope, Sop it is not correct. Zach said pound them nuts. Nah, my family was Sicilian. Yeah. We don't know, that's mainly my dad's side though. We don't really know where my mom came from. She was about as American as you get. I think they're banned in the West Coast, Zach. Baldur's Gate? I don't know. I gotta figure out if I want to do that or not. I imagine I probably will. Oh, they banned him. Yeah, I got like Sicilian and like caprese salad. Why the hell the early look so fucking, like, early then? Don't worry, I don't have that many left. Just let me finish this. Oh, you already spent $60 on it, Zach? Oh. Yeah, I guess so, Garrison. Random thought. I've been doing the old vegetarian thing for so long now. Thought about actually trying out a raw vegan diet for like 2 weeks. See how it goes. Which basically means you don't fucking cook anything. Eat like veggies, fruits, nuts, greens. Never cook anything. Eat everything fucking raw. See how it goes. Why not, lazy? I really don't do too much dairy anymore at all. I mean, dairy fucks me up anyway. Come here, looking like a gorilla. The only thing I'd be concerned with doing that is probably like protein intake, because legumes are typically pretty good to hit, like beans and shit like that, but obviously not cooking them is not a viable thing. I don't know. I like trying shit like that. I did pay a long time ago. That was about 4 or 5 years ago, I think. It was close to keto at one point, but I ended up not doing it. Wasn't worth it for me. Paleo was interesting. I mean, I would never do it again, but it's not. Y'all are missing the point. It's not about just eating cold food. The point is like, I mean, half the shit's not even gonna be cold. Like a raw vegan thing, I think is the intent is to just eat shit raw. Like, straight up, as opposed to really cooking anything. So, like, raw fruits and vegetables, like salads. Lots of nuts and shit like that. Potato fucking raw! Yeah, you can. Yeah. You do not, that is correct, yeah. Yeah, paleo was alright back in the day. I mean, mainly because it was just like fucking grass-fed beef and like mostly veggies. So the problem I have is there's some vegetables that I really like, but I'm not a big fan of them raw. Like okra. Oh, Jesus. Like raw okra. Much as I love okra, I'll eat okra like fried, steamed. Oven baked. Man, raw okra sucks.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hey, Frost. Bruh, I told you. Besides, no one said exactly what I said to say to stop. Y'all weren't paying attention and now you're fucking it. Besides, they're almost gone. There's only like 3 left. Maybe like 5. I'm gonna tell you what it is right as I finish. Anyway, yeah, I guess the gist of the I mean, I think it's like pseudoscience, to be honest with you. Well, I guess some of it is, but like I think there's some truth to it. Is like some of the nutritional properties are lost when you cook shit, which is probably true. Not for everything though. Like broccoli's interesting because the way broccoli's cooked is actually super relevant as to whether or not it retains a lot of its like core properties of like nutrition and shit. Yeah, I guess we're busting a nut. Yo, those all fell out of the shell. Bruh. Alright. Yeah, I do, whenever I do my broccoli, it's either, I mean, typically nowadays I air fry it. I air fry it with like salt, garlic, and some other stuff. I actually do I do a really good broccoli that I urge people to try. I do my sesame ginger broccoli. And what I do with that is I basically take a bowl, do frozen broccoli or fresh cut, and put in some soy sauce, some ginger, and like a little bit of garlic. And then you toss it in that, and then throw it in the air fryer and cook it that way. And that's really good. It goes really well with like curry and things like that. It's like a good side dish. So yeah, sesame seeds on it at the end. Yeah, it's a little tricky, Nom. Air fryers do pretty well with that. I mean, because it's got like the basket thing in it, so it does a little bit better of a job of handling. Yeah, what I do is I do jasmine rice. Then I make my curry. Normally has like carrots, potatoes, and onions in it. And then for the side dish, I do my sesame ginger broccoli. Put soy on it. Pretty good. Pretty good, man. It's a nice like little. It's a hearty meal. Like it's nice and warm, and then it's got like a good like little side dish. Anyway, it's spooky month, so we need to get back into spooky games. I was just taking a break to talk to you guys. And I think oh yeah, you can do a you get like a finely meshed baking rack or something like that. Nom, that might help a little bit. I don't know, maybe it might help it out. I don't know. All right, by a show of dongly hands, who's ready for effigy? Try to get that heart rate up. Which, if you didn't notice, by the way, there's a heart rate thing. It's up there. It's been pretty fun. It hasn't gone up very much tonight because most things have made my passy dry. Very, very dry. But I'm excited to... I like that the BPM thing goes faster as the heart rate goes up. All right, fuck it. Effigy time. Let's do it. What is this one? Explore an abandoned prison moon that's been overrun by a cult of former inmates in this fast-paced retro FPS. Oh, man. Man, retro FPS. Well, I'm gonna come back to this one. I'm not in the mood for a retro FPS thing. Let's go see. I want to play something like kind of out there. So let's try. We did Insomnio. What's Dead Heat? Dames, lies, murder mystery, and zombies in the twilight years of the 21st century. This could be interesting. Or we could try Neko Yumi or whatever it is. Whoa. Neko Yumi is an ambient exploration game in which you traverse a cat-filled dream world. What the fuck? I don't know if this doesn't necessarily sound super spooky, but yep, let's go. And man, you guys missed that because holy shit, it just can't capture fast enough. Oh, maybe it's because, like, yeah, maybe the nut is strong. Modus Interactive. Greetings, members. Well. This is, not entirely what I expected. And that's a... right, boots and cats. Let's hit it. Oh my god. Okay, so this is keyboard based completely. There is no Look, it's all Siamese cats. Cute. All right, so this is the cat library, obviously. Hey, look, it's got the texture warping, and it's not completely offensive. Congratulations, cat game. Whoa. Dude, you could tear ass. Oh. Is this illegal? Oh, God. Do cats dream of electric beep? What the fuck is that? Oh, never mind. Texture warping has become offensive. Oh! I was ready for my heart rate to go up at Nom's post because it's so long. Do I need to follow the cat head? Oh, no, Peeve. I think Conchu's cat's name is Lady. So I think they were saying it's all ladies. Pretty sure that's what they were getting at. Day 2, cats, 0. All right. What the fuck happened? What happened? Back on PS1, there was a game called LSD Simulator, which is a very trippy first-person exploration game where you go around in dreams. Yumi Nikki was a RPG maker-made game about a girl who goes around the dreams and features a lot of items which do a lot of different things. Like you turn into a frog, for example, and it was used to interact with some zones. Like this underground classic thing, a lot of games try to mimic the idea. And you think this is trying to mimic that? No, as with most aminals, Conchu's cat is really cute. I don't think spacebar picks him up. I tried hitting it. Maybe we could try again. No. I don't really know where this is going. Oh, God. Cat's just booping that thing. I guess so, but I didn't seem to be getting credit for it or whatever. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this one. Like, I appreciate the surrealism sometimes. This might be a bit too surreal to, like, even engage with. Fuck was that? Okay, so there's like some Alamals. Nice Homestuck reference. Oh, what? I don't know anything about Homestuck, man. Isn't that the weird little thing with the people with the rainbow horns or whatever? Like, I know of its existence. I literally know nothing about Homestuck. Yeah, whatever that is. It looks like that. What is that Pokemon? The Ampharos or whatever? That's probably going to happen soon. Yeah. I don't know if it's a normal Wednesday game. I'm not able to scream at it too much because, like, it hits that level of absurdity where you're just kind of like, all right, you know what I mean? Like, it's so ridiculous that I couldn't begin to add anything that would like give this any merit. Oh, the horns are candy corn. Ugh. Oh, the strange thing is, though, the cat imagery has slowly started to fade a little bit, so... I mean, what's the fucking gimmick? That's what I don't understand. Is it like... I mean, what? Like, it gets weird? But if it's all weird, then nothing feels weird. Yeah, I think this is probably a good one just to probably call because I don't know how interested I am in that, and I need to be willing to do this with some games. Otherwise, we're gonna get stuck on shit. It's cute and all. I just yeah, like I said, it's cute and all. I just don't know really what to do with that. I mean, I don't. No, I don't want to go back to this. Okay, well, that was interesting. Is this the dry passy we've been hearing so much about all night? That's it. That was it right there. The red passy. I think I might try out Erasure next. There's also the shooty game. Ugh. You have those days where you ain't giving the head a good ruffle in a while, and you're like, bro, I gotta get that ruffle in. Okay, so there's Tasty Ramen, Erasure, Dread Delusion. We actually have several games still. I'm kind of, whoa. $100 says also Baby for You to make a weird cat game. See that cat. Look at that little bleppy tongue. You want ramen? Wait, like ramen itself, or should we do that? Dude, I'd like literally pay somebody money for the head scratch. Oh, Coffee got his mug in it. It looks really good. What else am I doing? What am I doing? Right. We could try Fatum Batula or whatever this is. This seems interesting. Placed in a world without change, you must create fate by watering an ancient plant, determine a future, and live with it. Yeah, I did Sauna 2000, and it was awesome. In the Clockwork God's realm, where state-approved magic is regulated by machines, a dark corruption is taking hold. A small-scale open-world RPG. Well, that's interesting. That sounds really interesting. Let's do that. Eat. The time demo for early access, visit patreon.com. Lovely hell place. Oh boy.
Is this Dark Souls?
Might be the last one of the night. We'll see how it goes.
Alright, gamers, let's fucking do it.
Okay. We got Cageoid over there. We got a stamina bar, which means obviously it's Dark Souls. You stand before an avatar of the Clockwork God. It makes abysmal sounds as it connects to the network of machines and magic spread throughout the city. You shift uneasily while you wait. You have no idea why you're here. Being called before an avatar in person is really a good thing. Mechanical anatomy shudders and grinds for some time, sputtering oil and steam. Abruptly it stops just as you wonder if it's broken. Feather Stylus pops out and writes in large angular letters, "You are subject number whatever. Confirm or deny." Your data requires amending. State your vocation. What is that? It's actually like, what, 1,102 or something like that? I don't know. Petty Enforcer, you root out corrupted citizens in the city, often by force, requiring physical brawn. Scribe, you have a literacy permit to fabricate realm-wide propaganda, requires mental wit. We're going punch. You explain how you patrol these streets each day, scouring information, banging on doors, rooting out those tainted with corruption. Not an easy job. Nobody wants to give up their loved ones. Not when they know what divine order will do to them. You have done terrible things to keep the sacred city safe. Got the delusion of might. You've been selected for the sacramental duty. Your heart lurches as you read the quickly drying ink. You do not know what sacramental duty is. Only that those who are chosen never return. Sacramental duties as follows. To find the source of the realm's pestilence, which putrefies the soul and makes rotten the harvest, and forever bring an end to this corruption. Failure will result in death by incineration. Chances of success are none. May the blessing of the Clockwork God be with you. Please exit via the portal. Thanks, man. Down I go. Well, this is interesting looking. Look at those boys. What am I supposed to do against that? It's dangerous. It's okay. Chat's asleep. Sleepy chat. The fudge is this? Potion of Health restores health, but not afflictions. Set as a selected item with Alt, then press R to use. The bottle is etched with a cipher on the inside. It's immersed in this dank lore. Yeah, I know you feeling it. Mudcake key caked in dirt. Perhaps it opens the cottage house in the fields. Lock could be broken. I don't know how to pouch. I thought that guy was aggressive, but I guess he's not. Maybe a sleepy emote? Yeah, probably. I'm making a chicken at 10:30 and nobody can stop me. Nobody can stop this train. It's been set in motion. What do we have here? Another outcast of the city of shit and steel, no doubt. Tell me, has your god cast you away to die? At least you recognize the absurdity of this damn place. Since your people came and built that abomination, this land has been slowly rotting. I'll be keeping an eye on you, outcast. A Flesh Cyberpunk game. God, I don't even remember what game that was. Oh, yeah. I don't think it's the same people. Oh, is it? Wow, how about that? That's cool. Town of Hallow. My people were never allowed past its walls. We natives have been here since the world forging, but even as we starved, this town kept us out. And in the end, when its people writhed in strange agonies, they locked it up. Discarded the key in that tower up there. What a bunch of jerks. Tower has sustained significant damage. Would you like to engage automatic repairs? Upgrades are disabled. The demo. Please have a nice day. Thanks, man. Town quarantine key. Key allowing entry into town of Hallow. When the corruption reached the town, it was sealed shut and its people left to perish. You are illiterate. Requires 2 mind to read. No! Me, Ungo, can't read word! Saving is disabled. Please exit via the portal. Yeah, my heart rate's not gone up much at all tonight. Maybe I'm just immune to spooky game now. That'd be sad. I like being ooga booga'd. It is the same key, you're right. Look at you, man, being all observant. I had already forgotten about Shatter. Well, not forgotten about it, but, like, just kind of skipped my mind. There's a caster to Hallow, but at the cost of an affliction. With nothing equipped. It's like control and then, okay. Subject number, whatever your presence here was predicted. Do you seek help with the sacramental duty? Nah, I'm good, man. Thanks, though. That feeling you're gonna fuck something up. I'm out here just trying to sack. You feel? You feel? Dude, if we could sustain 69, that would be fucking sick. If I drop down into the 50s, oh my god. My brain's so smooth. Oh, that was a spooky humbug. Got a lot of love and care in it for a demo, man. I am very curious to see where this goes. I think this one's actually getting developed proper, though. Like, it's gonna have, like, a full game or whatever. I'm sure it'll get canceled like that game. So far, it's a very unique concept. I can't really think of anything off the top of my head that's exactly like this. Tonight's been okay? Yeah. Tonight's been pretty good. We've only had a couple stinkies. I think, like, I wasn't a big fan of, like, Cat Neon game or whatever. I guess that was about it. Oh, library game. Library of the Ouroboros or whatever was pretty poop, too. It wasn't poop. It was just, like, there's not a lot going on. And, other than that, though, we've had some great ones. The first two of the night, I have literally already forgotten. There was that... I don't even... What was that asset pack game? I've literally forgotten its name. Locked up, locked inside. Otherwise, man, it's been pretty good. Door unlocked, key discarded. I got me another pilfered coin. I got me another pouchine of health. That's a spooky skeleton right there. Yeah, I would say this one also does not really fall into the horror category, but it is certainly interesting. I don't know what the fuck I gained from this. I guess I can go talk to the machine because he's like, yo, bro, you want some help? Leave this town, seek the cipher, scribe in his tower. Past the river, he will direct you further. Like, that's awesome. That's a great shot. Like, I'd play the full version of this for sure. I don't know when we get a weapon. We selected the bonk boy, but we don't have any bonking. I know, dude. What good is if can't bonk? Come on, man. Just out here trying to whack. Okay, the Rimver doesn't have a ain't got no bridge. All right. Oh shit, we went sub 60. Oh no. Oh no, I must be dead. A skull with no jawbone. I guess I'll have to keep that in mind. Was really hoping that was Kronos eating his kids, but it's not. Well, that typically happens, Nom. Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, I just don't know why we don't have Bonk. Because, like, if we had been brain mind, then we would be able to at least read the books. Yeah, that's what Nom was saying a second ago, Richter. It's the same people, apparently. Oh man, it's Oscalambo of Visteria. Friendly face, thanks to Clockwork God. I was searching for my airship. One of those things got on board. I was ordered by its grace, no less, to clear out the brigands and thieves currently squatting in the Hallow Town Tavern. Apparently, brigands and thieves have taken control of the tavern in Hallow, selling an array of spoils looted from this chaos. Here, our spy found a way in. Kill them, make merry with them. I don't care anymore. I failed. My data will be erased from the esteemed archives. In the end, it was just as its grace predicted. You got a weapon? That's cool. He closes his visor again. Oh yeah, no, Haunted PS1 has been like leaps and bounds better than DreadX so far. Even if it's just from the standpoint of consistency, like, these are all game jam things, but yet they've all got a lot of promise. As you clasp the door handle, your head throbs, your vision blurs, and bitter taste rises in the back of your throat. Telltale signs of an illusion taking hold. You're still atop a hill, the sacred city in the distance, but now the Neuron Star burns golden in the blue sky. Above a glittering multitude of machine towers, skyships ferry grain and goods overhead, propelled by faultless cipher magic. You recognize this as a realm-commissioned propaganda, a utopic vision to draw colonists here from the Old Kingdom. A machine knight towers over you. The voice emanating from its sealed helmet is shrouded in static. State your business, it leans closer. You're not from the Divine Order, are you? Sigh crackles through the air. You're not the first to have come here with that burden, or the last, I suspect. Its head tilts up towards the fake blue sky. I could help you, but I want something first. Points an armored finger at the tower in the distance. A tower with a bridge over the river. Is a Divine Order prison. My assistant scribe was taken there. A pause. She is surely dead, but the filtered extractor she carried, I need it urgently. Your body tongles as the illusion fades. The blue drains from the sky, and the tower crumbles to dust. The machine knight is gone. Eat. The illusion takes hold of you again. Suddenly, the machine knight stands below a crisp boot. Okay. Eat. Oh, there's a sword. This lock could be broken. I do think this is really interesting so far. I'm very surprised. If this was a game jam game, I mean, goddamn, they put this thing together real in no time. Got neat dialogue. It's got a neat setting so far. Whole premise of like the way because this computer like controls everything is pretty wild. I'm gonna use my stamina potion because that shit is annoying. Oh, I'm super into it. The filter extractor, Cypher Scribe, and the Strange Tower would probably be interested in this. I must admit, for someone so hopeless, you're tenacious. Let me warn you, this strangeness that plagues the land, this corruption, it's not what you think. Attacking it with brute force is idiotic. Really want to help? There are other ways. Come find me and we can speak. Oh, no. Damn. Damn, that time demo, though. No, my passy. Oh man, that one's really cool though. Yeah, that looks really good. Like I think that could be really cool. We've still got Haunted PS1 to go. But I think at this point it'd probably be smart to go ahead and wind down. Maybe. I guess I'm starting to get pretty tired too. Yeah, I think Dread Delusion would be wonderful to visit once it's closer to being finished. I mean, apparently you can go to the Patreon and get early access to it, which is also, I guess, an option. Yeah, so as far as stuff we can check out this Ode to a Moon again, because it says it's Ode to the Moon Lost Disc, which I played the original Ode to a Moon, not that one. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got fucking 6 games to do now. Try it now to see if it's different. What are we talking about? You talking about the game we were just doing? Oh, Ode to a Moon? It looks the same. Nah, we'll figure it out tomorrow. So I guess tomorrow we're gonna hit up the Haunted PS1 demo disc again. Go ahead and finish that up, and then I guess probably. Apparently there's like a disc 2, which I don't know where you select that. I guess that's like maybe early on or something like. I don't know. I have no idea where you'd hit that up, but that's gonna be it for me tonight. I think the heart rate thing was really cool. It's a shame that we couldn't get any games that raised it up, but that doesn't matter because the games we did play were actually fun, which counts for a lot. So I think I would rather have fun definitely than, you know, like stuff that's like super. Well, I mean, fun for me even includes shit that's spooky as hell too. But looks like we just kind of ran into a wall on that a little bit. But in terms of the spoopy. But anyway, Thank you guys so much for everything tonight. There was all kinds of crazy stuff happening, as is usual. And I appreciate you guys for coming out and hanging out with me and everything. I'll be back again tomorrow at 8 o'clock, and there's something else going on tomorrow. I'm trying to remember what it was. God, I can't for the life of me remember. Anyway, thank you guys all for being here. I appreciate it, and thank you for joining me for night, whatever this is, of Spoopy-tober. That's going to be it for me. You guys have a great night. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.